sense, honestly. OMG, Freaky, hi. Freaky.
Yo,
Hello, Freaky.
Hello, I have returned. I'm here to fuck up your D&D night. I'm here to drink all of your beer, shit on all of your women, and eat all of your cookies.
That one of
Very
these things is
specific.
not like the other.
Man, I've got this really shitty, like, 16-piece mini screwdriver set with, like 16 interchangeable heads. I just picked it up at a store. It was literally, like, I think about $2 to be honest. And one of the bits that comes with, two of them actually, are just a circle. Like, the bit is a circle, like a perfect circle. Like, it's a screwdriver. You're gonna turn it, and it's not gonna do anything. What could this possibly be used for?
No, it's not a circle. It just has so many sides that you can't see.
Well, it has hexagons. It's like, oh, maybe it's just a smaller one of the hexagon, but no, it's perfectly smooth.
It's to press the reset button on stuff. Like like the
Yeah.
little back in the 90s
In
when
the
toys had
phones
like
and
that
stuff
little
too,
hole in
yeah.
the back.
That was all I could think of as well. Was actually a paperclip. Why would you put it with a screwdriver set?
I have no idea, honestly.
My favorite one is a hexagon that's the same size as, like, the bit that goes into the actual screwdriver.
Oh my god, Hex likes hexagons? That's
I
crazy.
do love hexagons.
That's
You're
fucking
right.
crazy.
That's where the half of my dude came from. But
That's insane.
it's just like a hexagonal pillar. Like, it doesn't change shape in any way. It's just a hexagonal bit of metal.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys: is this all the furniture you're gonna be using?
I think we're gonna sell everything else. So.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I'm homeless
why,
again.
Yeah, I think.
Why are there these 3 barrels
Oh,
here?
right,
Do we
this
want to do anything with these
I
barrels?
remember why we couldn't remember much of last time, because we were just chilling
It was
and
2
setting
months
up
ago.
furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
An
well,
entire
we
year
were just
passed.
chilling and setting up furniture.
Oh, fuck you.
Like, we weren't doing anything, like, extremely intense or anything. I think, actually...
No, it was like in between two parts.
Basically,
Hmm.
he sliced and disappeared. INL was never real. Or was he sliced and never real? And Facade showed up. That's pretty much it. And then we went our separate ways and started house decorating. Oh, and Facade did a thief and did a larceny.
I'm just gonna find somewhere to stack all the spare chairs because I think I want to hang on to those in case of bar fights.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just counting all the various
We
furniture
could just
so I can get you.
slap...
I really don't want to ruin my perfectly stacked circular chair setup here, but I fear I may have.
God, somebody remind me how I prevent things from snapping to the grid.
Hold Alt.
Hold on.
Thank you. Cool.
2,
Yeah, I'm good now.
3.
The coolest beans of all.
Wowzers. Your beans are amazing.
We could probably slap the rest of the chairs down in the basement, probably, for now.
We will need extras.
Probably the best place to keep them.
Yeah, someone's gonna get their teeth broken with a chair in a bar at some point, so you're gonna need extras.
Alright, we have
It's
12
guaranteed.
chairs. Fortunately, due to the nature of turning on no clip, we can just stack them all perfectly into a single square.
Our most powerful technique.
Yeah, where do we even want to put these things? Jeez, I guess we could just stick them in the
The
basement
Gary's
somewhere.
mod gun.
I suppose this can just be the chair corner.
Let's see. What about these chairs? Do you still want these?
Do we use those for anything?
I mean, they're chairs. They're...
Bar section.
Yeah.
Yes, I think. Are those the bar stools? Or are they separate? I think they might be separate. There are only 3. I guess we might as well keep them.
Yeah, there's only 3.
But now we've got an SCP on our hands, self-replicating bar stools. The problem is they don't stop.
No. Shit.
I think my favorite is the bouncy ball. 18.
Yeah.
This is the chair corner of the chairs.
The ball that instead of losing momentum gains momentum every time it bounces.
It's like flubber, right?
Oh god.
What?
That is a reference I've not heard in ages.
Another terrible Robin Williams movie.
Fuck you.
Terrible? That was a great movie.
William, just for that, I'm team killing you 1 extra time in Helldivers 2 next time we play. And I'll make it hurt. It will be an inopportune time.
Now that's spite.
It'll be like weeks, months from now. I'll just do it. Freaky, what the hell? Robin Williams.
I still maintain that Genie is his only good role.
We really should have kept the room as storage.
East License Room.
Well, yeah, you got the basement for
Yeah,
storage.
pretty much.
Yeah,
But that's also
basement's
like
cold.
public
It might.
access.
Yeah, you don't have to keep the dreary elf in there anymore, so you can just put your chairs and shit in there now.
Oh, you didn't use any of the regular bookcases. You
Yeah,
used
okay.
all the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, who's going to be selling the furniture? Just out of curiosity.
To be honest, I would have to take extra time to find contacts to see who would be even willing to buy furniture. That's not really. That's a little outside of my range. I mean, I'd. I don't know. What do
That
you
could
guys
help, I
think?
guess.
That would be great.
Whoever's going
Do
to
you
be
know
selling the
anybody
furniture, I
who's-
would like a persuasion or some kind of charisma check, if you would be so kind. But I will say, like, if you do have like a way to offload it, or if you'd like to try and find someone, then that would probably be a modifier to either how much you get or how easy it is to find someone.
I mean, I'd be. I'm trying to think. I don't really know if I'd know anybody directly who would buy furniture. The best I could do is ask around, but even then, I don't know how long that would take. Might be too long to make it worthwhile. Honestly, it might be simpler to just like, I don't know, set up signs or something.
Furniture too
This
good.
is Waterdeep. Yeah, this is Waterdeep, so yeah, everyone's buying something.
Are we discussing selling the furniture?
Give me a second.
Uh, yeah, I was watching the last episode that we actually did something to, get the old memory juices flowing again. I forgot that something I planned worked out perfectly. A few things did.
Oh, you mean the robbery?
No, a Kalos being very annoyed with Facade's voice. Because while it is Orzvenlael's voice, it has a very long, drawn-out canter.
Could you remind me? I don't remember it.
Let's see if I can remember it. Kalos, you should remember. It's very rude not to. This is a bit too smooth. It needs to be a bit more addled by wine and cigarettes.
Yeah, right now it's giving a little too much. What's the word? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
But I do agree that it's missing something.
It's supposed to be, so I need to start with these lysine and go ahead and smooth it out a bit more. Try a bit harder. Yes. I am Facade.
So like you're just that little bit like when you keep talking but you don't stop talking and it's just before you run out of breath and you have to keep
Yeah, it's
you have to like strain yourself to get any kind of.
Islyson is a continuous disinterested groan, whereas Renlael is half asleep. Oh, why me?
We might be able to offload a lot of those in the Temple District, especially if we play our cards right. Temple of Ilmar is always looking for stuff to help out people, so the beds could go Ohm or Mistra. They could use the desks and bookshelves.
Yep. And the candelabras.
And if they don't want to give us dragons at the time, we could certainly be owed a favor, and it's very useful to be owed a favor by those people.
God, somebody who actually refers to the gold as dragons. I haven't heard that in ages. I'll pay you 400 drakes.
Yeah, I did a little research over the Christmas break. It was those D&D Beyond videos that they did on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. The ones hosted by Ed Greenwood?
No. It was on the D&D Beyond channel. Or whatever it was called at the time.
I usually use the Forgotten Realms wiki myself, but occasionally those.
Alright. Okay, go ahead and move everything to the map layer. That way it's not all rendering at once. To the map layer.
My God, the furniture.
To the map layer, you say?
There we go.
I'll give you one Baldurian trade bar.
No.
What kind of bar?
I'll give you 2 Baldurian trade.
That is 2 bars of stamped silver. Worth 10 gold each.
I believe that should be good. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Remember, children, platinum is not actual currency. It's ye olde coins from Netherese and other old nations. That sells for 10 gold.
Alright, so yes.
I gotta stop being spooky.
What would you like to do? As you were in between various missions. You had just gotten back from a successful heist of the ship.
Can it be called a heist when we were there legally with the owners?
I mean, anything could be called a heist if you
It was
if
more.
you're if you don't care about the definitions of that words.
If you're shady enough. It was more of a ransacking.
Yeah.
A pillaging, if you would.
But yes.
So are
So
we
yeah.
going to drop off the furniture, or have we done that at this point?
You have done that at this
We
point.
have done that. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Kalos, clarification for last session. Your Dust Bunny collection actually is missing.
No.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No!
We all just hear this harrowed
good, yeah.
scream
Oh.
from the top floor. Sounds like
No, bitch!
I'm not sure if the first
Are
time you made that joke if you were serious and he actually has one, but if it is real, it has been stolen.
I think it is real. As far as I'm concerned.
I don't know why that's so funny.
We've made multiple references to it. I do think it's real. I'm willing to believe.
But yes. So, the just come back. I believe you were going. You have the instruments. Not
Oh,
sure what you
right.
want to do with those. If you want to
I was
sell
in.
those.
Yeah, I believe I was in the process of trying to see if I could hear of anybody who was maybe I had a name. Wait a second.
Oh yes, the
I was given
merchant.
a name.
That is correct. Yes, the
I
merchant
was,
in
and I
the.
had sent out
You sent out
a
feelers,
note.
and you were told that he should be in the city still, uh, unless because the snow snowed in the pass, and he couldn't actually leave the city.
Mm-hmm. What was the guy's name again? It was.
Let me see. I believe I DM'd it to you.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on, let me check. Bonk.
Hmm. I guess I did.
No, I don't see it.
No.
Yeah, I was also keeping an ear out to see if anybody had. Oh right, we needed to check to make sure nobody filed like a report for those missing instruments, since Noah brought back survivors, and we have no idea if people here are going to be looking for them or not, and if there's any kind of like indication that they belonged to somebody prior to us finding them. Great.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes, it was Rook Solane, which is particularly notable because it is that is an orc name, and orcs are rather rare in the city.
Okay.
Start Morrowind joke I can't remember here.
I'm assuming the instruments are being kept in one of our rooms, Akalos. I still don't know if I still don't think we've told anybody else yet that we've taken them. I don't even remember if we told this Lyson or not.
Why would I think?
I don't think we did.
No, Jago found us after that, so I think we're the only two who claim those instruments.
I do believe that it's just in your. No, he took the wagon back, so yeah, that gold would have been on the table for you. It's Noah, so he probably would have just left it in your in a pile in your living room or something.
Damn Noah.
Yeah, that's true.
Where is Comical? Wait a sec. We're short a man.
I don't know if he's still doing his school stuff, but
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Distractions for
It's
later.
possible.
Cosmonaut, you're the new Comical.
oh no.
Your
But-
new character will be... Oh, go ahead. This joke is just stupid anyway.
I don't know. But yes, if I believe you had sent out feelers for Rook Solane, you guys had done your some various other things. So yes, what is there anything in particular that you guys want to do in the meantime?
While we're waiting for info.
I suppose, yeah. We need to organize a sale of the furniture and the instruments. The latter
Instruments.
Okay.
can wait,
Yes.
probably.
Yeah. I am kind of curious. I don't know if there'd be a way for us to know how many shards people have turned in. I'm kind of curious to know if anybody has. I don't know how we'd
I
we'd
believe
find
there
that out, though.
is only one that you do not know that you would have no way of knowing either way, because I believe you have 4. The guard has one, the Zentarm have another, and then there's the one that's missing.
The wall one. No way.
I think it is either the longest lifespan or the highest perch. I believe is
I
are the
think it's
two
the
that you
highest
are
perch. The longest
Yeah.
lifespan was the dragon, I think.
possible.
It's entirely possible.
I mean, I have it written down. Let me just check. God damn it. Let me check once I reload the page.
I'm sitting here trying to plan
Let's see.
crime. I have 51 gold to my name. That is nothing for a wizard.
And yet, it's also more than most wizards have at any one time.
Exactly.
Damn, how
Yeah,
tragic.
the only bit we don't know is the highest of the lowest perch. Of a search. So. Alright, anyway, let's go and who's home with us currently? Is it Akalos and Ivory? Did she come to ours?
Yeah, she
Yes, I do
she
believe
showed
that
up.
she is now living at your guys' place.
I have a room there. I still have my other place just in case, but
Yeah.
I probably like with the developments, I'll probably stay at least for a few nights and then go back just to make sure nobody's squatting in my other place.
Fair enough.
Alright, is Jago there or did he go off to do his own thing, I think?
He stays at the Temple of Mistra, but if you're doing stuff, he'd probably be there with you.
Just because you had the idea about selling the pieces.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Which temple would you like to go to try and sell the furniture?
What temples are within this city? Because I don't really know where the temple district is on the map.
There's honestly temples like all over the place. There is a place where like there are temples, like where they're kind of focused, but most temples are just kind of all over the, as I said, all over the place. Like that House of Inspired Hands is uh over here. That's the Gnome Temple. Uh oh my god, my game is
Oh,
lagging so hard.
yeah,
Uh
not there. Never
yeah,
trust a gnome.
yeah. There's a Temple of the Celadrine right here, or Seldarine. Uh, but most of the temple, like a good number of temples, are uh, roughly around here.
Man, trying to get rid of stuff without Facebook or whatever is oof. Not Facebook, you know what I mean.
It's terrible.
Trade me,
Oh
that's
my
it.
god.
Okay. Definitely not Helm. Helm's going to be sticking in the mud about this.
Depends on which Helmites you're talking to.
Fair enough, but most of them are always going to have a stick in their ass. It just depends on how deep.
Speaking of sticks and asses, how about the Dick Miners Guild?
Oh
OMG,
god.
Dick Miners Guild.
Would the company that gave them to us be willing to buy them back?
No, the Dick Miners Guild is the Temple of Soon.
I feel like
Probably
they pay us
not,
back in
honestly.
another way that, it's not going to be all that good.
Damn.
I will say, yeah, the guys you got it from probably wouldn't particularly be
Buy it
interested in
back.
getting it back.
I mean, I've got my earlier two suggestions, Mistra or Ilmater. It just depends on who you want owing you a favor.
Ill-mater worshippers don't break furniture.
No, their guests do.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
They're
I mean-
angry French guests.
Hopefully this we can get enough money to
Why French?
to finish off the house. Or at least get closer.
Okay. So yeah, Elmater then?
Yeah,
Sure.
that sounds good.
I will ask, Jago, what is your relationship to the Temple of Ilmater?
There is none whatsoever.
Hang on a second. You're a Mistra guy. Why you probably know people in the temple?
Yeah, well, I mean, he knows people in the Temple of Mistra.
Yeah, you could get us some deals with the Mistra people.
So
Yeah,
do you
so
wish
we
to
can do
sell
that.
to the Temple of Mistra instead then?
Yeah, might as well.
At the very least, we can probably, we don't necessarily have to sell all of it to the same temple. It's kind of like you were mentioning earlier, the desk, the bookshelves, and some of the desks
Spread
and
things out.
whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Mistro would probably want a chunk of them. The rest of them, there's
Rest of
enough
them, yeah.
variety that I think
maybe
anybody
so.
who needs the furniture would probably take it.
All right. In that
Who else is
case,
a big
I
god
will.
of life that we could, in healing, that we could sell the
Back in
bids
a
to?
sec.
Because Ilmater came the first to mind. Because they take in a lot of people, but who else takes in a lot of people that we could sell the bids to? Because I really don't want to see some guy crucified trying to understand pain on the front lawn.
You're thinking
There is
Leviator.
the
That'd be really funny, actually.
you could sell the beds to the Temple of Slanesh.
There is no Slaanesh. There's Leviator, like I said. Wanna sell it to the Cenobites? Guys.
Sell it to the ruinous powers of chaos.
Yes. Oh, are we going to the Abyssal Cultists? I think we have to leave the city for that.
Okay, so yeah, heading to Mischief Temple first in that case. Please, Janko, please roll me a persuasion check with advantage, please.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't be possible to guidance myself. They'd see that coming.
I think some of them would actually be slightly offended if you didn't try, because they're mystical.
Oh yeah, that's right. Use magic whenever. All right, so
Not the doctrine of Mr. Clergy. Go on.
Is everybody coming with? I don't know if Facade is still there or not. She may have dipped.
I assume this is hours later. You guys went back
Yeah.
home. Facade stayed at the Yawning Portal for a bit.
Yeah.
I did not go
would
with
be
you.
too. Let's see. Yeah, they would be more than willing to purchase various of these items. Let's see. This is all rather high quality stuff. Let's see.
None of your characters are business oriented, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought
No
not.
I'm
one's
gonna make it a jack of
playing.
all trades. So
No one's playing Fortune here, Freaky.
Well, this would be more of Mr. Kret's deal, but Fortune works in production. Kret works in resale.
Let's see. Bookshelves, candelabras. All right. I could. Oh, what the hell? That was weird.
What happened? Did your cat
Yes,
attack you?
No, I guess when I hit like the right click, it didn't go through it first. So I right clicked again, but it still hit like the menu. So I did the inspect element. So like the background of the freaking website pack popped up for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh, wacky.
All right.
Oh my god.
So I'm just giving you the items that they will purchase and the amount they will purchase them for. I believe that is all the stuff. There you go. That is the things that this temple is willing to buy and the prices at which they are willing to buy it. whoops. Sorry, the 11 bedside tables, they were not willing to buy those. My apologies.
Tragic.
Hmm. Do those seem fair prices to someone who lives in this economy?
Let's see. At those prices, that would net you a total of 146 gold.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sure, I guess. I wouldn't know.
Okay. In that case, let's see.
Could I do like an insight on them to see if they feel like they're ripping me off here?
Go right ahead.
Yeah. Who knows? Not me.
From what you see, like they seem more like slightly confused as to why you have all this random crap.
Don't ask about it. Alright. Fair enough. Sure, whatever, I suppose. We'll just sell for that. What do you say, 100 and something?
146 gold is the total.
146 gold.
All right, and what remains is these.
Onwards to the next temple, I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, well, this is just like us saying, hey, would you like to buy these things? Then we'll have to just transport them over there later, I guess, right? Organize a cart.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably that. Get them to, agree for the sale first, and then we can
Yeah.
just go back and
No
drop
gold
everything
has
off
yet been
afterwards.
exchanged.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Freaky, can you go ahead and roll me 2 investigation checks?
Yes, I can. I should have done this between sessions, but I couldn't get a hold of you, and I ran out of time.
Sorry.
It's kind of my fault, too. I didn't time it very well.
Okay. Good and good. Alright, so who's going to persuade the Temple of Ilmater?
I suppose with persuasion, with I can give someone help because I have proficiency. So I don't know if Jago, I suppose, did a pretty good job last time.
Is that good with you, Jaga?
Yep, I'll guidance myself again.
I will be like chiming in with like additional anecdotes of like the quality of the tables, etc., etc.
It's giving
Okay.
door-to-door sales.
Oh! Oh no.
I really don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to carpentry, which is very clear apparently.
I'm very distracted by the guy beating himself in the corner.
Charging that crystal.
He's like, no, please, don't help me. I must understand this suffering.
Again, not what the Ilmater clergy does, but go on.
We show up there and Ivory's like,
It's got
actually
nothing
gonna
to.
wait in here.
It's
I'm
got
not
nothing
coming
to do
in
with
with big
Ilmater. That's just how that guy is.
Does this man happen to have very long brown hair and a bun with striking red ruby eyes? I thought not.
Maybe.
No, you do not want him here, William. Trust me.
His name is Chuck.
Good.
Anyways, let's see. They are like receptive, like they do wish for the things, but they will tell you that they are somewhat low on funds due to the very the cold has been causing like quite a bit of harm to like the various people out in the streets, and like the the ice being people slipping on it, and the gang wars and things like that. So they will not be able to offer you like as much as they would should they in a time of peace or prosperity. But they can offer you. Let's see, for all that they can
Instead
offer
of
you.
instead of money, would they be willing to owe us a favor in the future?
Oh yes, of course. They would be more than willing to do that.
I mean,
I
that's a
mean,
lot more valuable to me than some gold.
Okay, but
yes.
what about the rest of y'all? Because this is our furniture. How do we feel about a favor?
A
Actually,
favor
Ivory's still.
from
Why did
clerics
Why
in
did
a
Jaga?
lower-
Why did he come in? What was his reason for helping with the ship business?
Because I
Force
believe.
Grey sent him to do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Y-
I guess yes, he was there for the initial thing anyway. So you guys get a share, so we would split whatever we get evenly.
Mm-hmm. So, but also, how do we feel about a favor in comparison to gold? Ivory is every time you guys have gone to go do this so far, she hasn't actually come in with you. She just kind of meanders outside, waiting for you guys to be done because she does not. She's like, nah, you guys can do this. I'm good. I'm not good at selling things. It's not really my forte.
It's okay. We're
I
not very
tend
good at
to
selling
do
things
the
either.
opposite.
Yeah, I guess a favor from clerics. I mean, how much would they be willing to buy is the question.
Uh, the clerics.
Yeah.
They would be willing to take basically all of that from you.
What do we even have left? That's the stuff we have
Uh,
left.
yeah, 6 beds, 11 bedside tables, 2 wolfskin rugs, a bathtub, 2 large circle tables, and a large rectangular table.
How much would we be able to get from that?
Uh, are you asking how much are they offering it to you, or are you asking like how much you could get from somewhere else?
How much we could get from it somewhere else? Do you think? I just want to see how
Uh,
much this favor would be worth for us.
Well, I mean, it is as Jago has been saying, it is a favor from the Church of Ilmater. They provide like very good healing services. They could pass along information, uh, provide sanctuary should you ever need it. They could also perhaps, if you are able to uh, bring the body back, offer a resurrection service.
That's
Alright.
not bad. That's
Yeah,
not
see what I'm
bad.
saying?
Yeah. I
Alright.
see it. I see the dream.
Sure, I'll take the
Not the spell resurrection, but
a lesser.
Probably
yes,
raised dead.
yes.
It's just an animate dead. Here is your friend.
Oh.
You will need to perform
So,
maintenance on him every 3 days, or he will start to
something-
smell.
This is a church of
something
Velashru.
really funny is I had a guy point out to me that you could technically fight the same enemy like 6 different times because like you could kill the guy, you could fight like a bandit, and he gets and like he dies with unfinished business, so he comes back as a spirit, and then someone raises his corpse as a zombie, and then someone takes the bones out and raises it as a skeleton, and that indignity pisses him off so much that he becomes a revenant, and
You've
then
undone
someone
one of the
stabs him,
things.
and then someone stabs him with like a hellfire dagger, and he becomes a devil.
You've now destroyed the Revenant and the Ghosts. Or I guess you mean...
It's basically like the totally normal man thing.
Yeah, it occurs to me you don't mean all at once, you mean, like, in a boss rush. Fair enough.
Yeah, like over the course of like a campaign, you could fight the same guy like 8 different times in different forms.
He just gets steadily more powerful.
That would be pretty
No.
funny. I'm not
No,
gonna
but
lie.
he's ridiculously incompetent, but he's on a quest for vengeance.
So, first you fight his... I guess his skeleton.
First you fight Bandit Joe Nobody.
Yeah.
Then you fight his ghost and his zombie. Then you fight
Who have teamed
his
up
skeleton.
in a sort of incompetent buddy cop movie sort of style. You know, they're getting into shenanigans along the road.
Anyways.
The ghost is the straight man to the zombie's bumbling fool.
But yes, would you guys like to donate this stuff to the Temple of Ilmater or try and find a better price somewhere else? Because they can offer you 25 gold, but that's not as much as they would be normally able to. They'd be able to normally.
All right, sure. We'll take the favor and arrange delivery within the next few days.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right.
All right.
And then
That will probably take a good few hours of like going to the various
Wandering
temples,
around.
like finding people to talk to, inventorying everything. That's not a word, is it? Inventorying. Providing an accurate inventory of the stuff yourself. Anyways. Words are weird. English is dumb.
Real.
But I believe that would be mostly what you guys are doing. And yeah. I believe that.
I assume it would be in this order.
Alright, let's go and...
Entirely possible.
Alright, so that is 146 gold split 3 ways, I guess. Would be 48 gold and 6 silver. Not that we are yet to get that gold technically. But I guess we'll just go and find, like, I assume there's some sort of, like, delivery service, like, house moving service even, to be honest.
Yes, that would be a thing.
We could just go and find
Moving
them
furniture.
I would like to go into somebody's house and steal the limeware platter for 650 gold.
Oh no. I'm gonna go into someone's house and steal a copper from their air conditioning.
I'm going to go and
This
steal...
is Peru, they don't have air conditioning. That's not what I asked, now is it?
Well, I'm going to break into a rich person's house and steal their rug of smothering.
Oh no.
Oh god.
God, Freaky, I think of like all my games, you've been hit by the rug of smothering like 90% of the time.
The funny thing is,
No.
the
Out of
first time...
everyone.
The first time it
Like,
got me, the second 2 times I knew it was, but my character failed the check, so I said, well, they just walk in.
No, that's what you do. Is you go in, you steal their rug of smothering,
Yeah.
and then you turn another completely random rug in their house into another rug of smothering.
Yes. Literally
that they are unaware of.
all those encounters have taught me that I want one. I'm not Astro. I don't get traumatized. Now I want one.
Astra. The man who is now racist against sirens.
Those harpies.
Oh my god.
Harpies, yes, that's what it was. That entire encounter will stay in my brain until the day I die. Just from Astro hating harpies forever to like the horse nearly going off the cliff to sploosh. I love it so much. Anyways,
How much would the service cost us?
ba-ba-da-ba-da. 4 gold for each temple. Actually, hang on. Yeah, 5 gold to take stuff to the Temple of Mystra, 4 gold to take stuff to the Temple of Ilmater.
What's the service called?
It's called Eye Hall.
You haul? No, I haul.
I haul your things, yes.
Oh, now I'm sad.
So 9 gold in total.
Hearing Nick
Yes,
do the accent. This was very bad day.
Okay, so actually, it is instead 45.6 gold each instead of 48. So 3 gold less each. Right, when I do all that math, it's 9 gold, right? Fucking. Because earlier you were like, it's 8, and I was like, right, that doesn't divide evenly into 3, so I'll have to do the math. And you corrected it to 9, and I just didn't think to change the way I was doing it.
No, that's fair.
Alright. Well, that's that errand taken care of. Now, I suppose... Do we have anything else outstanding? How many days has it been since we saw that group of orcs attack us? It's been a few, right?
Been like
Like a
4 or 5, yeah.
Mm. Alright. So the steel won't be rusty yet. So there's like 20 suits of full plate out there. We could probably just sell the location too. And it's under ice, but that's still definitely worth it. What's the biggest blacksmithing place, I guess, and around?
That would probably be either the Temple of Moradin or the Temple or the Gnome Temple.
Do we think they'd be willing to buy the location of, like, what was it, 20 suits of full plate mail?
Something like that, yes.
I'll have to dredge up from the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Yeah, which will obviously reduce the cost. But...
Not the ocean, but a rather deep lake.
Fair enough.
that's what hiring a wizard or something is for.
Yeah, but then that would take out of their profit as well.
Yeah, it'll reduce the price we're gonna get, but sure. I guess we'll go to Shoot, what was the second one you said?
The Temple of the Inspired Hands, the one
Right,
with the
it was
gnomes.
that.
The one-
Yeah,
If only
yeah,
we
we'll
knew
go
the
over there
trick.
because we know that guy there. Wait, one of our number does not like the gnomes. We'll go to the other one, I guess. I'll just pop over and see if they're willing to buy it. Because presumably it'll need a little bit of work, which they can do, and then they can resell it. So, choose your first temple.
I like that a lot. He's
That is the best
funny.
drop that we have added.
I still say it's this one.
Opinions differ.
I mean,
Alan gets the most use though.
that was not me.
That just put
I was
me
gonna,
in incredible amounts of pain.
I was,
No.
I was gonna say, you know where I stand.
I regret
The
nothing.
damage on my the damage on my soul of that last one.
What the what? I regret nothing.
No, the one before it.
Oh, the horn. Did you?
No, the uwu.
What?
That killed
Oh,
me.
okay. I just wanted to hear you say.
God damn
All right.
it, William.
So, to the temple.
All right.
This is too much power.
I don't
My
think
temple.
Jago wasn't with us for this bit, was he?
Nope.
Alright.
He was not.
Well, Ivory, guess this one's for you and me. I'd get charged out by a horde of orcs for this.
A horde of orcs that did nothing.
Well, we didn't know that.
Anywho, so yeah. You wish to head over to the orc, to the Temple of the Inspired Hands, and sell them a location.
Mm-hmm.
Right. In that case, what are you doing? Like, are you just gonna say, "Hey, we'd like to say location"? Are you just gonna, like, how do you do this?
Well, I assume there's a blacksmithing section of the temple we can go to, as opposed to just like a general tinkering section.
Yeah, there would most likely be an area of like actual, like an actual blacksmithing shop.
And then I guess I'd go up to them and ask, are there multiple individual blacksmithing shops within the temple, like the major temple, or?
There'd probably be a few like smaller ones, but there'd be probably a single large like main hub uh of like a blacksmithing shop, so that like all the gnomes can bounce ideas off of each other and things of such as that.
Alright, I guess I'll just go there and ask if there's a head of material acquisitions or something I could talk to, or if there's somebody in charge.
A head of material acquisitions, you said?
Yeah, that's my first thought.
The gnomes will look at you like a bit weirdly, like, what the fuck are you talking about? before one of them will walk up to you and say, "You looking to sell some shit?"
In a rather roundabout manner, yes. I recently came across, in a particularly violent matter, a number of suits of full plate armor. I was wondering if you'd be interested in that.
Let's see. He's gonna do a insight check. Yeah. He's gonna look at you and say, "Violent manner, eh?"
Well, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't really involved in the violence at all. Nor was anyone. It was entirely incidental, to be honest. Complete accident.
Did you rob some ganger? Did you rob some gangers or something?
No. Somewhere outside the city, in a location that I'm offering to sell to you, is a pile of about 20 orcs with full plate steel armor. It's in a bit of a difficult to reach location. But I was wondering if that would be something you would be interested in.
I
Listen, Sonny,
see.
I'll sell you this treasure map.
Yeah. Tell you what, I can't really. We can't really just take your word for it, give you money, and
course.
then
Of course.
go and find nothing there.
I was thinking more of
How
a
about
contract.
we roll up a contract, and whatever's usable after this violent altercation, we'll give you 25% of the profit.
That's sick money, yo.
25% of the profit you'll gain from
Of-
selling the armors?
Yeah. Yeah. Because we have to go to the location, find the stuff. Not sure how much of the material is even usable. Might have to scrap it, rebuild it. That takes time, money, energy.
Yes,
With this cold, might just be, might pick it up and it just shatter in our hands or something. Heck, for all I know, you split the guys in half with lightning.
I can assure you the bodies are fully intact. However, that does sound like a somewhat reasonable fee, but on the off chance that this is higher quality, I'm gonna roll a perception, not perception, persuasion, and I want to try and get a bit more. Like, the majority of the plates, I'm assuming, will be rather salvageable, and it is already forged steel, and well, that's not bad. Forged steel, to a pattern of full plate. There's not too much work you'd have to do to refit it. Mostly just the straps, I would imagine. You'd make a lot off that.
He looks at you and he's like,
How far
that
outside the city was
is-
it again?
About 4 or 5 hours.
It's not too far off the city, only about 4 or so hours. By car.
Interesting. 28%.
Right, he started with 20. My brain was like, that's lower than 30. He went down. It's like, no,
He started with
started at
25, went up to
25.
28. 28, yeah.
28's still pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll put up my hand for him to shake.
He'll spit in his hand and grab yours.
Firm shake.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this contract written up.
Sweet.
Let's see. And yeah, that will take probably about 45 minutes to get the contract written up, get a witness to it. get the both of you to sign it, and the telling him to like the location. He looks significantly less enthused when you inform him that it is at the bottom of a lake.
Yes. I was like, just sort of spread my hands in like a what can you do thing. Is like, as I said, I was completely uninvolved in the violence. To be honest, I was sure the violence could be inflicted upon me, but as it happened, natural forces intervened, it seemed.
We're gonna have to get the crabs.
The crab!
You have some form of mechanical crab? It's quite neat.
You could say that.
Without just a metallic crab
Crab
creation.
people. Crab
That, yes,
people.
alternatively, crab people.
They
Which was
just
my
use
other
a
line of
bullet
thought.
test
Or
tube
just
containers.
giant crabs trained.
Those were the crabs that it was actually their crabs that were spotted being violent this whole time. They just took them back before anybody realized.
Alright, so you've done that, got the thing. I believe that would, between the furniture, selling the leftovers, and getting this, that would probably be basically the entire day. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
let's see.
And now the secrets.
Well,
Spooky.
that alone will probably make us a great deal more money than anything else. I don't know how much we'll have to spend on
Oh yeah,
the profit, but
100%.
alright. So that's the whole day then. Back to the manor, I suppose, to conspire? What's the like doing thing for conspiracy? Commit conspiracy.
Conspire.
Inspire?
Conspire. Thank you. I was like, I definitely know this word. Conspire.
Conspiring, conniving, and cahootsing.
Fucking verb also left my head.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, shit. What?
Anyway, cabins with the French.
So, time to conspire on what to do with our rocks, our very shiny rocks.
We don't discuss, we conspire.
Yes, of course.
Come everyone to the conspiring room.
The conspiration room.
We can, but we won't. It's a spaceship, damn it, not a prom limousine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be in my angry dome.
The Angry Dome. I love the Angry Dome. Almost as much as I love the Chamber of Pondering.
I love the fact that it's there the entire show from start to finish, and that's the only time it's ever used or mentioned in the slide.
As all things should be.
I don't even know how he gets up there.
Elevator.
Because, like, it's an empty hangar below it. Like, there's no ladders, there's no, like,
Slaps you
elevator.
across the face. He is the professor!
That's funny. Anyway.
Do not question the professor.
Alright. The second part is a bitter search to the highest of the lowest perch. Maybe one of the southernmost islands. It's Iraq. Alright. Well, I suppose once, I agree myself, and is Facade going to be at our house?
I'm still conspiring with William. I'm cahootsing, actually. I'm cahootsing with William. I'm in cahoots with him.
Damn.
William, how could you do this?
Yeah.
I can't believe William's picking sides.
It's a
He's
secret
collaborating against us.
Don't worry, this will usually happen between sessions. It was because fucking Christmas that we're having to do this now.
I can't believe William hates us.
No,
Shaking
it's
my
nothing
head.
like that. This won't
Don't
hurt
worry.
any of you.
The only person I hate is myself.
No. William, you're imposter syndrome!
But,
William, is Freaky cajoling you to do something?
No.
Is this man bullying you, William?
Oh, please. I only bully William when we play video games together.
Speaking of, when the patch 8 drops, we'll have to get back into BG3.
Is there anything special about patch 8?
All the new classes, and I can play it on the PlayStation while you play it on the computer. That way we have a better connection.
Okay. What new classes?
The subclasses.
Oh, right. I thought
They're
that
getting
already
in.
released. Okay.
Nope.
Hmm.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Okay. You know, that's actually a great way to launder money. I'm proud of this guy. Whoever he may be. I assume he's a fellow masked fucker.
He is a humble shop owner. How
Yeah.
dare you accuse him of misdeeds?
The masked fucker. Anyway.
The only one I know is the Crimson one.
No, yes. He fucked the theater, you know.
Ash, what the fuck? Okay, she's dragged her water dish like halfway across the... 1 second.
Also, William, fucking... God damn it. It had to be the purr. Oh, wait, I already have one. Never mind. Aha. My earnings have not been reduced. Oh, there's fuckery I can get up to.
Oh no, don't let Freaky get up to fuckery. No.
I'm always up to fuckery, but like it's been presented to me on a silver platter.
No.
At any given time, my brain is observing at least 4 different types of fuckery.
God damn it. Shit.
2 of which I instigate myself. I did not sleep last night, and work
I'm back,
fucking beat the shit out of me all day today. But I'm here.
Yeah, she was dragging her water dish across the floor because it was empty.
We'll give her water, damn it.
I did.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Also, I had to close my window. Also, I closed my window because my feet are cold.
Good. It's good for your circulatory health.
Alrighty then.
Glad to see you taking care of yourself.
I'll take care of myself one day.
I would prefer you didn't. If you care not for yourself, then care for the use I have for you.
Fair enough.
Good.
Alright.
And that's how you stop a suicide.
Anyways,
Yes.
uh,
I'm serious, William. If you do that, I will kill you. I will follow you to hell,
you'll
and I will kill you again.
you'll kill my ghost, you'll kill my ghost self.
Yes. I'll kill your memory.
Is there anything else you wanted to do over the course of the day, Freaky?
I
Hang on.
fence these gems. Yeah. Just regular flavor. Preferably Italian.
Okay.
A Medici dagger would be nice. You know,
Okay.
the stabbing. People know about the stabbing. Too famous.
Unfortunately, all you can find is a wakizashi.
That'll do.
You find a fucking push dagger.
Oh god, I refuse. Garbage. Do I actually find the wakizashi?
If you want it to be.
Sure. It was
You
the
just
first
find a
bullshit. Go ahead.
You just find a pointy stick.
Oh god.
It's a spoon that's been sharpened. Why am I so
Hey
stupid
guys, I
today?
have a shiv.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I had actually forgotten that today was game.
I thought I had more time. I thought we started at like 2, but that's not this game. You know what I should get? I should get a light hammer, aka a lead pipe.
If you want, or yeah, get a club.
Hits you with a... No, it's gotta be the lead pipe. It's very important.
No, I mean like a club flavored as a lead pipe. Because
Oh.
that would make more sense mechanically.
I can't use a club.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Actually, I might be able to.
Ivory can.
Oh, nice.
Look, it's not a club, it's an omni-sided dagger.
She gets a fucking
What?
oh god.
Can we have one proper session while Cosmonaut is here, please?
No, sorry.
Anyways,
Yeah, right. So, is your character here? You're busy doing stuff.
oh my god, you just had that.
Yes.
So yes, I believe that the next morning, yeah, I would assume that the next morning that Facade would rejoin with the party after all the shenanigans happened.
Yes, and in the meantime, I'm doing math.
Ivory, Achilles will drag Ivory and Facade into the secret meeting
Oh.
and
Where
cover
are we both?
the windows with the pre-prepared screens.
My god. Fetch the mats.
And we'll be like, alright, so we'll put the lead box on the table. Like, what are we doing with this?
Is that the one that you're keeping the artifacts in? Oh, this is a bit too tosh. No, I've become the devil. Is that the one that you have the artifacts in?
Probably. I have so many of them, they get mixed up. Truly, who knows? Anyway, what are we doing with it?
Yes.
Use it as bait to draw in ones with more pieces.
So we don't want to go to the guards or Xanathars?
I mean, look, if we were to bring it there, they would just... Do we only want part? Or do we want to actually find it? I mean, getting a hold of the pieces that they already have is going to be difficult in and of itself, but...
Getting away with all of it will not be viable, but having first pick would be. I, in particular, would like first pick.
And we're probably not getting first pick if we turn it in.
I mean, if we turn in however many pieces, we can make that perhaps contingent.
Yeah, but let's think about it for a second. I mean, even if we turn it in and they say we can have first pick, unless we go with them directly when they go to find it, and even then, if we find
Were
something
we planning
that we
not
need,
to?
well, I mean, if we did, assuming we found something that the city or the guard decided that we shouldn't have, depending on what it is, or they want it for whatever reason and it's also something that we want, then that'll cause a scuffle, no?
That is a problem,
Maybe I'm making
yes,
this
but
that is kind of my primary concern. If it wasn't for that, I honestly would think that turning it in would be for the easier, but I
how
don't
are we to get
necessarily-
the piece from the guards and the piece from Xanathar's then?
Yeah, that's the hard part. I don't really know, but
The
Require.
guards, at least, certainly have the resources to hide it from us.
I only need one piece of the treasure.
You have something in particular here?
If it is there,
Well, what is it?
I'm not sure. I'll know it when I
It's
see
a
it.
insight check.
Go ahead.
It's a first edition signed copy of Twilight series.
My Twilight collection.
Reveal
mean-
all thine secrets.
I don't know how, through the mask and the weird cadence, there's something suspicious about that head tilt.
No,
Mm.
really? No.
That's crazy.
Who could have foreseen this?
Right.
Facade?
I know,
Being suspicious?
You have some
He
reason
was
to
soft.
believe that this woman, possibly dressed as a mist caller of Lyra, may be lying.
That's crazy. I never would have considered this before.
I know.
The illusion mage may be lying to you.
Yes.
So,
If only you knew, it would be a lot easier for us to help you get it. But I mean, if you don't know, then
It should
what are
be
they to, I suppose?
in the
we
treasure.
should say that, to be perfectly honest, I think that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Because assuming they don't wish to let us take certain items, that's them using their part of the share to take those items for themselves. Right? Which means there's more for the rest of us.
If there's specifics at play and what they take just happens to overlap with what other people are looking for, then that's a problem.
That is a problem.
I want the money
And we
bad
have
enough.
no way to-
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Doesn't matter.
Mm.
Like,
That-
Ivory starts talking, Assad just stops.
Perhaps then some sort of auction system.
Again, because I'm just gonna speak freely here for a second, if it is any lick possibly very dangerous or something that they would deem as a threat to just somebody having,
Nick, did you
I
just...
think that they're not gonna let any of us have it for any reason. Just my thought.
I'm gonna assume I
I
misheard
don't
you.
know. because, we haven't been told what somebody is looking for, who definitely doesn't know what they're looking for. She doesn't look directly at Facade, but
I'm choosing to ignore Facade and whatever their deal is. They can spend their share of the treasure on whatever they want. And whether they get it or not, well, they're refusing to tell us, so it's not our problem. Look, I don't know about you guys, but, well, I don't know about you, Ivory, but I'm not after anything particular here. And, so to be perfectly honest...
Yes, you are. You're after one very important thing. Money.
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 Money. Money. Money. Money.
Maybe... if it's possible, if we want to end up turning this in... I know that we have 4 pieces, but...
Well, technically, we don't, because you know who has 1.
Well, yeah, but...
Never
given the amount of pieces we do possess, I mean, at the end of the day, the more we... and the more we're able to turn in very quickly, probably the more levy we could bargain if we do decide to turn them all.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
How about we find the strongest, but most easily manipulated, and back them, then steal it from them?
The only one we can viably steal from is Xanathars, to be honest.
That's assuming they know.
I don't know.
Wait, is Cosmonaut here for this?
No.
Okay,
think
good.
so. I don't
Okay,
think so.
Do not say that in front of Mr. Good Boy.
Yeah, we're gamers. There's a moral compass we have to be conscious of.
Exactly. There's 2 moral compasses in our party. One points up, the other points down.
I'm not saying
4
don't
moral
steal.
compasses. 3 point down, 1 points up.
Jago never said don't steal from criminals. He said don't hurt innocent people. Are the Xanathar Guild innocent people?
Nope.
Depends on what you qualify as innocent.
Alright, so how would we go about doing that, would you propose, though? I feel like with how much more powerful they are than us, considering they can stand up to the guard, there'd not be a lot we can do. I doubt they're going to ever let us anywhere near the actual piece itself. They've likely taken the same precautions as us. I'm not sure how we could get our hands on the piece.
That's true.
I think being realistic, our best option here is to try and find the last piece, and then go to the guard, because they're probably not going to kill us, whereas I imagine Xanathar is very well made.
Probably.
Like, never rule anything out, okay? And then... I mean, if they choose not to let us take whatever cursed items are within the vault, or whatever, personally I won't be doing up about it. I'll just, as I said, we just go on with certain conditions about if they do such things, that's part of their share. More than it would otherwise be, because they're refusing to allow us to take it.
I don't think we can explicitly tell them that if we want a cursed or otherwise potentially dubious item, potentially dubious,
Can I have this orb of devastation, please?
Yay!
Well, we simply go in and say if there is any conflict between any parties who want multiple items or don't want others to have multiple items, then perhaps an auction system, people who want to spend X number of their percentages, you know, to obtain that item.
It might be getting a little complicated now.
Look, I don't want to go into the everyone gets a share is far too vague for me to put that into. I want a contract.
Alternative. We side with one of them. run ahead at the last second and get into the vault. Take what we wish and disappear, leaving the rest as a distraction.
Well, that might sound good for you, Miss. I want one very specific item, but me, Mister, I want as much of it as I can get my hands on. It's not the most practical.
No, I mean, there's probably ways to make sure that we can take plenty of it with us in not a super short period of time.
The bag I'm holding would certainly allow us to take a fair amount.
A couple bags of holding, even. I don't know where we'd get that many, though.
Some method of quickly moving all the items into it.
Too bad there wasn't just a method of opening a portal or something underneath it and just dropping all the cash through into a pre-designated area that only we knew about.
There is, but it's a 9th level spell.
Really big dimension door.
Yeah. If only we could open some sort of portal. A gate, if you would.
Yeah, that.
Anyway.
There's Arcane Gate, the level 6 version.
Might be useful. But,
that only goes 500 feet, though, so...
That's still useful. That we could still get that to, like, checkpoint 1. To, like, a bug-out location with that. Anyway.
If we had things set up, we could possibly, like, even chain it, you know.
I could do terrible things with rope trick.
Anyways.
Floating disc. Anyway, yes,
I'm not sure if that's... I mean, I'd be fine to do it, but I'm not sure if it's viable. We can't really know until we get there. We don't know what the vault is like.
That is a fair point. Perhaps we should focus on who can get us in there first. Perhaps it would be ourselves. Maybe reconnaissance. We know so little of them all.
Well, say we would side with Xanathar. They presumably think that they have a method of getting the guard's piece. Assuming that I assume they know they have it. Though I suppose the guards would think the same. But I would be more comfortable betraying Xanathar's due to their... Well, I'm not sure what kind of reach they have outside the city, having said that. Even if we would believe.
You said that we had 3 pieces.
Currently.
And there are 2 in the box.
Hang on a sec, don't we have 3 in the box and...
We have
1...
two in the box and 1 in Raynar's study.
No, we have 3 because we also have the Dragon Stone. We have the Middleman Stone, the one we got from the smuggling operation with the books, and the Dragon Stone. And he has one.
Fair enough. Wait. Okay, so we have 2 in the box, 1 with Raynar.
We have 3 in the box.
Yeah, we have 3 in the box.
Okay.
3 in the box, 1 with Raynar, the guards have 1, Xanathars have 1, there is 1 that's yet to be found.
So, okay. We have 3 in the box. Where is the 4th? Is that what you are all doing with Never Ember?
What? Can I insight her?
You can insight the masked face, yes.
I mean, it worked well for Ivory.
Yeah, I know, there's no bonuses for being fucking inscrutable.
Nope.
Yeah, it's probably...
I'd gladly take, like, losses to persuasion and shit like that for it. Just, people don't like you because you're a masked fucking weirdo. Yeah, masked fucking weirdo.
I'm just going
but
to
yes.
look at her and go like, you can figure that one out for yourself, I think.
Thinks on it for a moment. There are 2 other possibilities. Go on.
So, do we want to go look for the 4th, or the last fragment, I suppose?
I would think that's in our best interest.
Then
The
who do we
more
want
that
to
we
side with?
Let us find the last fragment and see who friends or ails us.
Alright. Do we want to involve the new guy?
I mean, pretty useful. We just may have to be a little more mindful on the things
Morals.
we say.
You
Yeah,
involved
I
me.
wouldn't say morals.
But yeah, but I think all of our morals are somewhat similar here.
That and I have been in your walls. I know most everything.
Right. Okay. So, I suppose we go find him. We don't tell him we have the rest of them yet, but we invite him to search for the last one with us. See if he has any ideas.
Might be for the best.
Alright. It occurs to me I forgot for us to check the room for scrying sensors.
Well, we know there's one downstairs.
Gonna look to facade.
Assad is looking back at you.
Would you like to check?
Thinks for a time.
She just says
Stan-
no, walks out.
Facade. I'm trying to think, like... William, what does Facade know about the scrying spell? And other such scrying sensors and how to detect them?
Well, at least one can be got by detect magic,
Roll an Arcana check, please.
which would help.
Yeah. That would help, wouldn't it? That was not supposed to be 2GM, but oh well.
Yeah, you would know that most spells of that nature, not all of them, would have a invisible sensor of some kind, like a orb. You wouldn't be able to see it because you have to be able to see the item to like see like the magic, but you'd be able to detect that there is a scrying like if there's some sort of divination like in the area.
Like, it can be searched for by mundane means. Well, mundane-ish.
Yeah. Basically, you'd be able to be like, all right, so I'm over here and I don't sense it. I'm over here, I do sense it. I'm over here, I don't
You
sense
can
it.
triangulate it.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
using the... Well, if you're talking about using detect magic, you would be able to... I think you'd be able to see its aura.
No, you'd be able to detect that it's there, but because it's invisible, you can't see it, so you can't see
You know the vague area. It's
Yeah. Any visible creature or object, yeah, which is kind of a weird loophole, but yeah. So yeah, detect magic is basically the only option.
Yes.
I do not have that magic.
The only viable option at the moment.
Yeah.
If you could use True Sight.
There's a... For fuck's sake. Ah, yes. What is it? 75 GP ointment in my eyes. But, there's a long pause. I do not have that magic.
You don't have the. Can't you just spend 10 minutes on it?
Thanks for our time. Perhaps.
The answer is yes. I've seen you do it.
You've... Trying to think. I'm trying to remember from 2 months back. Sorry.
Yeah, remember you searched the entire house with detect magic, which means you know it, which means you can ritual cast it.
Yeah.
So Kalos would know that you can ritual cast it.
Yeah, I was trying to think if Facade had played that
This
card.
is a Kalos assuming that Facade is the same person as his life.
Yeah, this is freaky trying to remember 2 months back if Facade's played that card.
I don't think Facade has.
Then, okay, so it's... You could just ritual cast it.
Also, why would you not have it? What kind of wizard would not have that spell?
I have other magics to tend to.
It's can't be that expensive. Anyway, I know you have. Why don't you just cast it?
Because I don't have it.
You're being quite annoying. All right.
Well, I mean, you know what? You know what?
I actually don't have it prepared.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I also don't have it prepared right now, so I couldn't do it right now, even if I wanted to.
I had to make some hard choices for today's preparations.
Well, the point is that we can. It just looks like we can't do it today necessarily.
As it stands, we've already discussed our plans. If someone is listening...
We're saying it would be nice to know, but I imagine they would have cancelled it by now.
Yes. They would have cancelled it the moment you said something.
Can't you... Wait. Gals is going to turn to look at his ivory and be like, do you not know it either?
I mean, I do know it. I just can't cast it this second.
Can you
would
not
have to
ritual
give
cast
an hour.
Isn't it 10 minutes?
Not unless I have it prepared, no.
No. I'm pretty sure you have to have it prepared for ritual casting, dude.
Clerics can ritual
wizards.
cast. Yeah.
Yeah, wizards are the only ones that don't need it prepared.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, right. Clerics need it prepared.
I mean,
That's
if you
strange.
give me an hour, I could.
No.
Clerics are already overpowered as shit. Why are you trying to make them more? It's all wizards have.
I mean, we
Alright,
could
he's
have
gonna
better
pause
if
and go,
it weren't for
"No,
arbitrary
no."
limitations.
Okay, no, you have an excuse. That's fine.
By the way,
Alright.
as you looked away from Facade, now you look back, there is a ritual casting happening.
Mm-hmm. Are there visible signs of that?
I mean, there are, like, verbal and somatic components being done. Yes. It is a chant, more or less.
Thank you, East Bison.
Just no reply to that.
Well, once we're done here, let's go find Jargo, I suppose. He's going to pull out a pack of cards.
Yeah.
Offer them to Ivory.
Yes.
Just pulls out a pack of cards.
We're gonna stay here for 10 minutes.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
I don't
Why
have
not?
any books with me. I'm just gonna play some
Let's
cards.
It's been a minute.
Shall we
Get
roll
some
like
downtime.
intelligence or something? Straight checks?
I don't know.
Sleight of hand. Actually, I suppose sleight of hand or intelligence.
I mean, if you're going to be cheating, yeah.
We
They're both
do
cheating.
sleight of hand. We
Yeah.
both do sleight of hand checks to cheat
Yeah.
against each other.
That's the secret.
But-
They're both
Okay, let's
cheating.
do it. Let's do it.
We're not bidding
Oh,
with
God.
anything. I was like, fuck.
That reminds me of the I don't know if you've ever played West of Loathing, but
Yes. Yeah.
the playing with the goblins and the cactus, and you teach them how to play games, and you teach them how to cheat at cards, and it's like you show them that your 6 aces beat, or that your 6 kings beat their 5 aces, and then you walk away with your suspiciously thick deck.
Oh dear.
Well, no, I just got my hands, you know. I look at her cards, I look at hers, go, I know you're cheating better than me, but I can't tell how.
Honestly,
Good job.
I respect it.
I'm not quite sure how you've done this, but I'm certain it's not legal.
She gives a shrug and a little bow at the table.
I look over. Is Facade still chanting?
At this
Yes.
point, they would not be, I think. Unless Facade is just chanting just to chant.
Well, is there some kind of mentally deficient divination wizard keeping an eye on us?
Ah, okay.
So
Uh,
Facade finishes the chant and looks around the room, gets up, opens a cupboard, closes it, scoots a chair out of the way, looks around the room. Nothing.
Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. As you've proven so trustworthy. Let's go find Jago.
just the lightly bitchy Agolo.
Just that
Si-
incredibly petty is Lyson.
Silent stares.
Yeah, alright. Akalis is going to fold up the walls, the window covers. Screens, that's it. He's gonna fold up the screens and lean them against the wall and then make his way
Which
down.
room is this again?
And the secret meeting room.
Ah, yes, that one, the table. Okay, then. Ba-ba-da. So, you guys will, you said you're going to go find Jago?
Yep.
Yep.
We can go and induct him into our secret cult.
Are
Assuming
very
he
much-
can pay the entry fee.
Are very much, definitely not a cult.
Yes, totally
Cult.
not cults.
Oh yeah.
What you guys talking about is definitely
yeah.
a cult.
All right. You guys will head through the city to the Temple of Mistra, where Jago resides.
Yeah.
Ivory.
By the way, Facade,
Akalos at his local book club looks suspiciously at fellow cult members.
Facade does break away.
Conspicuously not a cult.
This is not a cult. Facade does break away from the party and is going to skulk.
Yes.
When?
Basically, right out the door as the party goes, she just slows a little bit and then is just going to travel via alleyways and rooftops to
As she
follow the
leaves,
party.
Akalos is going to call out, "This is very inconvenient, you know."
Just walks into the darkness.
She's already gone.
Bumps into a wall. It isn't quite as hidden in shadow as she might wish to believe.
She walks into darkness.
Stumps her toe on the
Okay.
rubbish bin.
You hear a very sharp inhale sound from
Fucking
somewhere
bitch.
high above you.
Walks
She
into the
walks in-
darkness of the alley. It is midday. The alley is still very visible.
Yeah.
Walks into the darkness in the alley. The cat yells as you step on its tail.
Just Homer
Awkwardly
Simpsons
stands
into
in
the
the corner
alley.
waiting for us to. Yeah, awkwardly stands in the corner waiting for us to move out of sight.
Anyways, yeah. So you will head to the Temple of Mistra, and Ivory.
Yes.
You will actually get a missive,
Ooh.
from a contact of yours.
Mm-hmm.
As they will they will give you a note, informing you as to the location of Rook.
Amazing.
It would appear that he is a guest at a noble estate at the moment.
Awesome. They didn't happen to mention which estate, didn't they?
Yes. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second.
Okay.
That's just a bit of information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. The Gontiel family.
Ooh.
They are a family of interestingly enough, for nobility, they garnered their wealth as miners and mercenaries.
Okay.
I mean, mining is a great way to make money.
Awesome.
Technically, mercenary work is too if you live.
Fair. But yes.
How does this missive arrive? Sorry.
A
Courier?
I'm trying to think of the word, but
Sending
it's just
spell?
not.
Message spell?
No, a runner.
Mm.
A courier?
She takes it.
Courier, yes.
The one
a
I
runner.
said.
Courier.
I started with that.
She takes it. She gives a nod. She just kind of pops a gold. Just kind of as the note exchange happens, pops a gold coin into the hand, gives a nod. Continues walking as if nothing happened. She'll read it later.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't stick around to see if you read it or anything. He just hands it to you, catches the gold piece, and immediately starts heading off.
Excellent.
And yes, you guys will make it to the Temple of Mistra, where you will collect Jago.
We show up at the front door. We're here to collect our moral compass. We don't say this out loud.
Jago, we're here from the cult.
You know, yeah, the cult, the very much a cult. 100%. Guaranteed.
Gale sort of pokes his head in the door, looks around. And assuming this
Jago,
time-
what would you be doing at this point?
What time did they get there?
Probably around 11 a.m. or so.
Oh, okay. He's probably doing some studying.
All right.
I suppose we'll just go up to the desk or whatever and ask for there's a
I
Jago
just
in.
Ivory's gonna look behind and see if Facade is peeking in through the door, if they have or haven't shown up yet at all, or can be seen at this moment.
Let me see. One moment. Well, I'm trying to sneak in around the back.
Okay. Do a stealth check then.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can be in the building before them, basically.
Okay.
See.
Yeah, with an 18,
Yeah.
the various it is like early morning. It is very cold out. There's not a lot of people. So there's not a lot of the adherents out and about because there's not much people to greet or much business to conduct.
The Dark
as
Souls
you are-
earn bit strikes again. Sorry, go.
Not entirely certain what you mean by that.
Using the mimicry item to make yourself look like an urn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Patrick's or whatever the heck his name is, just being stuck in a barrel until the butcher can eat him. I don't know why that's the thought I went with.
I don't know. Anyway, Ivory, you're looking around for Facade. You feel a hand on your shoulder.
So wait, does that mean Facade is standing between Akalos and Ivory? Because she's
Akalos,
inside with him right now.
Akalos, you just saw Facade walk up behind Ivory when she started looking.
Mm-hmm.
And just tap her on the shoulder.
Oh,
Lovely.
there you are.
Yep.
Ow.
Like
It's
there's
you.
for just a split second, you see the fist almost form, and then it's like, oh, okay,
You.
I see. This is how it is.
And Kalos is going to.
Although decking
Uh,
Facade in the face and forcing the mask off
Would be
I
so
wonder if they could
satisfying.
open those underneath.
Actually, it wouldn't, because it doesn't come
Why?
off that easy, but...
anyways,
Yeah.
but yes, you'd probably find an acolyte attending to the cleaning duties and things like that before the lunch hour arrived. And you'd be told that Facade, or not Facade, that Brother Jago would be most likely to be found in the library at this point.
I assume that's open to the public?
The, some of it is.
Well, we'll try anyway. Thank you for your assistance.
Most of it is, since, spreading of magic is the whole deal. But, anyways. And yeah,
Yes.
Jago, you would find, there would be a bit of a disturbance as the door opens. And Ivory, Akalos, and Facade would walk in.
Well, before we get in there, if my sheet would fucking open.
No. No.
Just a sly little slip into the alms box of a cool 4 gold.
Oh, wait, are you putting it in or taking it out?
I'm sneaking 4 gold into the alms box.
Ah, okay, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Both Akalos and Ivory might notice.
Yeah, it's fun.
That is my
But,
passive
yeah.
perception. So
Ivory,
Meets it beats
I don't know
me.
Ivory just kind of gives a slight. There's just a slight side eye eyebrow raise, but not much more than that. She doesn't say anything.
whatever you do. You.
There is also the question of like, would they even be like bothering to look at you
Yeah.
like doing this, or not? Or
Probably not.
I mean, blatant. I don't know about the party. I'm more blatant mistwalker in the fucking church.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Shango, you'd be able
Technically
to, you
allowed.
would see the rest of the party enter the building or into the library with you.
He'll put his ink pen in the ink and take off his reading spectacles. I assume that you have either more furniture to unload or there is something else.
Something else.
If I remember correctly, Jago, you
kind of guy.
you joined the
Oh.
party specifically because of the whole Dead 3 incidents, because you were trying to assist with that as well, and you were told that they were
Involved.
rather important in that investigation.
Yes, which is a different matter.
So what brings you?
Something perhaps to discuss outside as we walk.
If you so insist. I'll put the book and notes away and head out.
Unless you have private rooms of some sort in here. Could take
It is
one.
my room. However, it is not exactly private.
Outside
Alright,
walking may do better then.
Yes.
Besides, it's not as miserable, necessarily. Depending on
Well,
your definition of miserable, I suppose.
but then why would you consider this place the definition of miserable?
Oh, no,
I think she
no,
meant the
not
weather.
what I meant. Not what I meant.
Apologies.
No worries.
Why don't
I
we go
didn't,
find somewhere nice and quiet and shadowy to loiter in suspiciously? Yes.
Yes. Like the edgy party we are.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly
Oh,
won't
yeah,
draw
sure.
attention at all.
Mhm.
Yes.
No. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
primary colors man here with hooves.
Covered of hot pink fur.
Hot
That
pink
would be
boots.
hot
With
pink
the
boots
fur.
that would be visible if somebody wasn't
The
a
fur
coward.
is covered.
Boots with the fur.
The whole club was
Oh,
looking
man.
at her.
You know, I also, until
the
somewhat
floor?
recently, because I never thought about it, assumed the fur was on the boots.
Understandable.
But yes, you guys will head outside, which I assume that Facade goes back out the back door.
Yeah. It's this time at this point I'm sure there's fucking worshippers and stuff looking. Just sort of just walks out the back door like she's supposed to be there. Just no fucks given.
A bit confused, but no one's really going to stop you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find a nice alley to loiter in. and I will explain the situation. Specifically, that we're hunting for the we're participating in that treasure hunt. Specifically, we were interested in going after the second piece, which is, if you recall, I'll read it out. The second part is a bitter search to the highest of the lowest perch. Have you any ideas?
Well,
Have you gotten involved in this treasure hunt?
Myself, no. Have you considered the highest place in Waterdeep?
That would probably be the mountain. As I understand it, they already found a piece there, the guards.
And the lowest would undoubtedly be within, well,
Beyond
you'd
the
have to pay Dernan to get there.
And a piece has already been found.
Actually, Jago, as a person who lives in water, you would know that it is not actually considered part of Waterdeep down there.
Okay, so then, if that's the case, Skullport wouldn't be considered part of Waterdeep either.
Could we go back to the city map, please, William?
I think it's
yes.
not, yeah.
Jago,
No,
roll a
it's not.
history check with advantage, please.
Kakel's current thought, because he doesn't have many of those on this matter, is that it's one of these islands south of Deepwater Isle. The tallest of them, maybe.
So
Oh,
which one
thank
is
God
that
you had
now?
advantage.
Are we looking for the highest? Or the lowest? I thought those were found.
The highest of the
was-
lowest.
The highest of the lowest perch. The second
Mm.
is a bitter search, the highest of the lowest perch.
With a 20, though,
Oh.
when you think about lowest areas, you think of a few places. It could be the the very tip of the southern ward. It might be in the sewers, or if you think about the lowest area, you could also imagine the field ward, as that is the poorest and therefore lowest of the areas. In
That one
Waterdeep.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to tangle in the dock wards, there's also the field. If we look for the highest point there, it might be an answer to the riddle. Either way, we are going to have to head to one of the two.
Or the sewers.
Or the sewers, however, I am not in a particular mood to be dealing with the Xanathar gang and being robbed.
Yes, we can slosh
Have
through
you
there
been
later.
robbed by them before?
They have certainly tried.
Hmm.
Well, what and that by that definition, what would be the richest part of the field ward? Is there like is there a church or temple somewhere, or is there a particular some random manor house some idiot decided to build in the field ward with a lot of security? Something of note that comes to mind?
William,
Jag. Yes, Frankie.
what does old Spooky here know about the field wards, criminal organizations, and people of which would be in high repute that live in the area of the field ward?
You say old spooky, and I'm just imagining Facade with like a cowboy hat with a cigar tucked in between the mask.
Hey, is
Flick
that
shot the
bounty
cap.
for that bounty for gang patches still going?
I believe so, yes.
Well, if we're going to the field ward, keep in mind that there's a bounty on gang patches, so if we do get into a fight, remember to steal those before we leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
good call.
Specifically by the people. I believe it was the Temple of Helm. Had the
Yes, back when we were involved more closely with them.
The registered Santa. Carmack.
Yes, verified Santa.
Oh, yes.
Verified Santa.
registered sounds bad.
Registered Santa. Oh, no. But yeah,
He's on a list. It's not the good one.
What does old Spooky
Oh,
here
okay.
know about those who live in the field ward who with what which might be of high repute within the filthy underbelly?
Roll a history check, Facade.
Alright. 25.
Nice.
Yes.
Uh,
Ah, yes, my forte.
as you look, as you think about it, yeah, there is, when you think about like the highest of it, there is in fact one person you can think of.
I think Freaky knows. Go on. Start with an M, William.
There. No.
Oh, okay.
He is one of the gang leaders there. Probably like the most prolific of them. Nobody actually knows what he knows his name or what he actually looks like, but he is reported to be an Aarakocra.
That would make sense thematically with the rest of the rhyme.
So,
And his gang is called the Highborn.
So, okay, I'm trying to think how Facade would bring up this information.
I know something you don't know.
No, that's very slice and way. Facade finds INL exhausting. It's a mutual sentiment. But,
Nice.
yeah. I know somebody who may know, but it would be a danger.
Well, I mean, it's not like the rest of the search wouldn't. This is the field ward we're talking about.
If we keep our coin close to us, and keep our hands where they are seen, we may be able to talk.
Where's the Temple of Mistra?
Which one?
The one we're at?
Well, my joke is like, it's a huge city, there's probably more than one, but yeah.
Let's see. It is right here. As it
Lint
is
Street,
called.
Farah's Alley.
The circle bit here.
And Ivory Street!
Damn.
My big character secret this entire time is she's actually just been a street this entire time.
Oh no.
Performs
Ivory,
games.
why are you always filthy? Oh, it's not my fault people keep walking on. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
My god, that's why you're so rectangular!
That is not a real road. Real roads have curves.
Damn. I'm sure Ivory has curves, they're just all perfectly uniform, creating a block.
Oh, no. Anyways.
Oh,
So,
what a
yes.
sentence.
Ivory is a brick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've just
so-
been a sentient, awakened stack of bricks this entire time. Nobody's figured it out yet.
Yep.
I'm spooking. This is very hard to do in broad daylight. But it's more about just...
He's nice and...
It's more about just not being seen with the party than it is about not being seen at all.
I mean, I assume Facade explains this information to us about the
She has not said. She just said she knows someone.
Right.
It'd be great for some elaboration.
Yeah.
Because you sort of just start walking off.
She said, I know someone who may be able to help. If we speak softly and keep our hands visible, we may be allowed to speak at all. I like to think the pause between speaking at all was canon.
Speak, flip script page, at all.
Exactly. Flips script page in my brain, realizes it's blank, quickly writes it.
So is she just like walking away mysteriously?
I mean, she did beckon to you, but then doesn't really try to keep a pace for you guys to follow.
I guess
Kalos, if he really wanted to,
see you at the high road gate.
My point is, you could follow her pretty easily. It's just a matter of doesn't seem to be one.
Alright, sure.
Insight check. I can't think straight right now, guys.
Why not?
Because I've been awake for 20-something hours.
Understandable.
Unfortunate.
I will have this fucking D&D.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
12?
Do you want us to follow you? Do you want us to know what's going on here? What is your blank mask informing me of? You beckoned us, you said?
It's the back of the head. There was like a beckon, and then just sort of a walk off, like I don't know you people. Followed by...
I'm assuming that means follow.
Yeah.
Follow, but not obviously follow. Just head in the same general direction as.
Guys, I'm sorry, the facade is frustrating. I'm playing a character who fucking lies and withholds information here. It hurts me.
I think when we start the next one, yeah.
So yes,
Alright.
I'm guessing you guys are heading towards the gate.
The high road gate, I suppose.
All right. You would note that getting to the gate, that it appears to be rather heavily guarded, more so than normally. And
what
things
happened
are going rather slowly.
Ivory. Well, no, not Ivory, actually. Should mess with Jago today. Jago.
Yes.
You think you see a will-o-wisp guiding you?
Nothing bad has ever happened from following the dancing lights.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's a very nice pale and dark blue.
Unless it's in the direction that we're supposed to go, he's not going to follow it.
It does appear to be going towards the gate.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Basically, at one point, Facade turns off into like another street that's not the way you're going, and that's when you start to see the will-o-wisp that heads towards the gate and then disappears.
So then why follow the will-o-wisp if we have to follow facade? Like,
I think this is Miss Illusion Mage attempting to.
I mean, as a cleric of Mystra, you know that will-o-wisps are a sign of guidance with the Maiden of Mysteries.
they're also creatures that lead you to your doom.
Exactly!
Yes.
Ain't that fun?
Well, if no one in the street is freaking out that a will-o-wisp is there.
I mean, I say Willis because you'll probably immediately recognize it as one. Everyone else just sees blue twinkling lights floating.
Blue shiny.
Yeah. It's literally just a cluster of sparkles.
Oh no.
I mean,
Some magical girl's special effects department has
Yeah.
run off.
It might alarm someone.
Twilight!
No.
That's up to
Twilight.
William.
What happened to your sparkle?
There are a few people who do look kind of weirded out, but as it's not hurting anyone, there are a few people who do seem rather delighted to see it, because, magic.
And it does just twinkle around towards the gate and then fizzle out of existence.
Well, Through the gate.
I was going to give one to Ivory, but I feel like that would have led to problems.
But yes, the gate seems to be very heavily guarded.
Well, old Dame Games. I suppose once we get to it through the line, how long does that take us?
Are there any
Uh,
guards that are kind of immediately around the area where traffic is?
I mean,
being held
all
up?
of them are.
Okay.
That's
She's just
that's
gonna-
kind of how a gate works.
Yeah. Ivory's just gonna lean over to the side, and if there's one relatively nearby. What exactly is with the weird hold-up situation?
He'll look to you, see your clear cleric outfit, see you and Jago both have Jago, do you have religious garb on? I'm guessing.
he's got a shield with Mistress symbol on it.
Oh yeah, but no clearly no habit or religious symbolism other than that. Just
I mean, if it fits over his armor, then yeah, he'd wear it.
okay. Well yeah, he'd see the group of you three and how clearly heavily armed you are, as he'll just say, I'm sorry. What was it that you had said?
Why
What's
the
up?
hold up?
Why the hold up?
Hey, why the hold up, mate?
What's with the hold
he'll-
up?
He'll
What you
kind
playing
of
with?
grimace as he kind of looks up to the into the background of where the into the field ward, as he'll say, sorry, it's something about something seems to have set off a bunch of people recently, and there's quite a lot of people fighting in the streets in the field ward. We're not sure what it's about or why, but we've confirmed reports of at least 6 different street gangs fighting, including the Zentarum, the Xanathar Guild, and the Highborn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured it was that. Don't say that out loud, though. Like, whereabouts in the city is that? I want to run into there. Or a big area, I suppose.
It seems to mostly be focused around seems to mostly be focused around the field way, the main road, but honestly, the whole ward is a bloodbath at this point. The fighting's been going on for about 10 hours at this point.
Oh, they're all fighting each other?
It seems like it, yeah. And then
Wonderful.
the civilians see there's fighting in the streets, and they start breaking windows and shit, trying to get something for themselves, and people defend themselves, and then there's the looting of the bodies, and it's all just a downward spiral.
What a wonderful day to be a city guard, eh?
As long
Living the
as they
life.
stay in the field, or we'll just give them the proper rights later. Until we can get some
Yeah.
backup, we just make sure no one gets into the city proper, as well as we can.
Are you patrolling the North Yard and North Gate and the road between them?
There's a few guards at the North Gate, yeah, but mostly. But if they wish to leave the city that way, then there's only fields and farms up that direction. It's mostly just to keep merchants from getting massacred at this point.
Alright. Oh, thanks for the info.
Are you looking to head into the field ward?
Yeah.
We can let you in, but until the fighting stops, we're not going to be able to let you back out. At least not through this gate.
Would we be able to leave the city?
Oh yes, you'd be able to leave through the Troll Gate or the North Gate, but you'd just not be able to get back into the city through here.
Alright.
That's
fine, thanks.
Oh, better you than us.
Yeah. Obvious loopholes, obvious. Alright. Well, let's wait for the front of the line to arrive, I suppose. Do we see, Facade somewhere in the line behind us?
Probably not. But let's see, because I mean, if you're looking immediately after this conversation, no.
I'll just kind of keep checking.
Yeah, no,
The line
Ivory's
progresses.
gonna take a look around to see if she spots facades. Spookiness.
Bullshittery, you mean? Also, there I drew Jacco's shield, kind of.
Presumably the planks would also be painted over.
Possibly. I don't know how fancy his shield is. Usually round shields are kept cheap so you can catch people's weapons in them, kill that person, and get a new shield. But I don't know if he even uses one of
Well,
those.
if you're gonna have the whole symbol painted on, you may as well just have like a...
I don't fucking know. This is up to Jago. I'm just bullshitting here.
Anyway, do we have to pay a toll or anything, or...?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no if you want to give me gold.
That was an out-of-character thing, like when we arrived at the front gate.
They would not be asking for money, no.
Alright, on we go through then.
Let's go.
Let's see. Frankie, did you get my idea?
Yes, I'm currently plotting.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna head in, like, after they do at that point, because while I could do this whole cockamamie scheme, we don't have fucking time for that right now.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yes. We don't have time for cockamamie schemes.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just we ain't got time for cockamamie schemes.
And yeah, you guys would see that they would have the guards would tell you to back up a little bit, as yeah, they would all prepare their shields and spears for the gate to open a little bit. Uh, they're not letting it open just like specifically for you. They're sending you in with like with a group of like a few more guards and uh, various other people who wish to enter the field ward for their various and sundry reasons.
None of them good.
Probably not, no.
All of them very, very bad, as a matter of fact.
Almost as bad as us.
Almost.
There's a bald man with 40 cakes.
Oh.
No, bald man with 40 cakes. Don't go in there.
Don't mind the guy with
That's
the
as many
canaries.
That's as many as 4 10s.
And that's terrible.
Thank you. Oh, that's the dumbest shit ever.
I magic missile you.
Uh,
4 force
Anyways.
damage. That's as many as 4 1s.
and that's terrible. Anyway.
So I guess we'll just rock up on the other side of the gate and hang out and wait for Miss Facade to show up.
I mean, literally, she just sort of squirreled into the back of the group of the people that were entering.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like,
And
you
yes,
look
as
behind
you
you,
do-
she's there.
As you do, you'd be able, as you enter, you'd be able to both see and hear, like, fighting. Like, there is a group of about 15 people, about 50 feet down the road, just brawling, as you see. There's a lot of bodies. Like, from where you are, you can see at least 12 bodies
Just
just
normal. amount
just
of
on the
death.
road.
Damn. Alright. Well then, Miss Guide. Where do we go?
What would be... I'm gonna try and calculate the safest route through this fuckery for the group. And, just start walking it
to
without
where?
saying a word to them. To the, basically to a contact to the Highborn, because, remember, I was here earlier today, and I assume...
You were there yesterday.
Yeah, I was here, you know what I mean, I was here earlier. And I assume
Yes.
that high roll comes from, that might be where I got the money.
Entirely possible.
Would be a fun narrative way to do it. I don't know. You know, just gonna take to a place
Okay,
where
yeah. I
a place where one
didn't
would
actually
go.
see that part.
Oh, which part?
Uh,
where I said
specifically where you had went, yeah. Field
Yeah.
and Dockward. Okay.
Yeah, can't just go to a reputable person and sell stolen goods. I ain't gonna go.
Unless they don't know it's stolen good.
Yeah, but like people like etch things into glass and all that fuckery.
But yes. Freaky.
Ah.
From the gate there, your contact, who was like a highborn fence, was in this building right here.
One moment, I'm currently.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to write this. Basically,
But yeah,
the money has been moved to like a more. It's been moved to like into the upper area of the robes. It's like been like tucked into a chest pocket kind of deal.
she's using
Like-
it to pad her bra.
You know what? Sure, that'll work. I don't think she can reach it through all that fucking shit, but I don't know. Let's see, there's like 5 fucking layers to this outfit. It's under.
She has to
Yeah.
She just has to one by one lift like the skirt, the petticoat, the riding coat.
This thing is
Anyways,
ungodly hot in summer. Anyway, yeah, it's like under the black fur. Yeah, just starts walking there. Doesn't say a word to any of you. Doesn't acknowledge you when you say something. Just starts walking.
in order to like do the best like way through, I would like you to, if you would be so kind as to please roll a insight, survival, or perception or investigation check.
Probably,
Insight, survival, or investigation.
probably gonna do my strong suit here and then fail miserably.
Oh no, and that one.
The duality. The wizard's curse.
You are doing your you're doing your thing. You're like calculating the best route. And you're about to speak, be like, "Hey, we should go over there
Doesn't.
in order to do this."
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Uh,
I'm backwards.
When that group of about 15 people will like has been whittled down to about 8 people, all of which are men, all of which are bald, and all of which have a very familiar tattoo
Which one?
as a what looks to be a wheel, but you know to be that of the Zentaran Guild.
Oh,
No, Xanathar
dear.
Guild. I'm sorry. The Xanathar's Guild. Yep, 8 members of the Xanathar's Guild will, like, because, like, the whole noise of the gate opening will, hey, what was that? Oh! New marks. Let's
Give
go
us your-
kill them.
Give us your money.
The very heavily armed group of people, like I was just gonna draw his quarterstaff and go like, really? We're completely uninvolved here. There are easier targets.
Roll persuasion or intimidation, if you so desire. As there are a few guards with you and the group is somewhat large, I will say with advantage.
Facade's arm has turned into a just black fucking scythe blade.
Oh my god.
As I'm going to sleight of hand a spooky little spell here.
Ivory will watch it.
Oh no!
Use extra
Another
spell
nat
and
one
she just
for you.
No! It's very obvious some
Decide
spell was cast.
is-
I mean, that's not
I
the
mean,
worst
that
thing.
might-
Your arm has just turned into a giant scythe blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be even scarier to them,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's literally just out of the sleeve is just the black fucking spike. It's
The slave.
out of the slave. Come now, my slave. I take the kobold out of my coat. It's still alive.
Oh no!
No, it's out of the sleeve is coming the like the necromorph blades.
Ease. Okay. Let's see.
I don't have the spell yet, so I'm faking it.
Yeah, it's just
I will
sitting there, like,
say
aren't you lot in the
roll
middle of a
an-
gang war right now or something? Surely you have better people to be attacking.
roll a intimidation check
yeah.
as well.
I'm trying to help action a Kalos, but I was being
I already
cheeky
had
about it.
advantage.
I mean,
Yeah.
he already had it.
I still waste my help action. It's what she would do.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ivory claps her hands together,
And
get a little sparkle.
okay, that's a nat one. My God.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, sure we rolled bad, but there's no reason for them to fight us.
I mean, they could
As
just
far as
be
what
that
we know of their
invested.
motives.
They're that invested.
Maybe they're just bloodthirsty, I don't know. And like I said,
Yeah.
we know why they're here, but they don't know why
They
they're
just
here.
want.
Or it's possible that like your information's been brought.
They
Like,
want
oh,
our
hey,
shit.
that's the guy who got
That's true.
radar from us.
That's true.
But anyways, But yeah, seeing like the size of the group you're with, even though it's kind of split, you'll see that they're considering things. And then a group of about 5 people like splits off from you guys, like hoping to get like the throat away from the chaos, and they'll just this group of Zintara will just kind of look to you, and then frown, like sneer at you, and then just kind of run off after that group of 5 people.
Those poor guys.
Oh, well.
Well,
I'm sure they were
I'm
here
gonna
for illegal deeds. Come, let's just go into our completely illegal deeds.
Um,
Oh, come, Nerevar. We must
friend
try
or
King's
traitor?
chicken finger.
Oh. Call Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Well,
Yeah.
Kel's just
Anyways,
going to gesture for his license to lead the way.
Yeah.
So I will ask you again, Islyson, roll another investigation in that case.
Can we all
Okay.
roll stealth?
I would hope so. That's
sure,
the plan.
if you so desire.
Yes, please.
Yes. Roll, all of you roll stealth, and then Islyson roll another investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong order. But
13.
it's fine.
Okay.
How many nat ones? That's 3 now.
Oh my God.
The wizard's
Well, no
curse
way.
returns.
You rolled
Anyways.
so well until the disadvantage hit.
I know. You
I don't know
know.
why it's giving me disadvantage.
You have
Splint
heavy
isn't
armor.
heavy armor. Well, Splint's
You-
medium armor, though.
Oh,
No, Splint.
does it also give you disadvantage?
Splint's heavy, I think.
No, I think.
No, wait. It's
Oh, yeah, Splint is heavy, yeah.
No, scale. Scale's what I meant.
Oh,
Scale
scale gives
mail?
you disadvantage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I'll need to pick up a medium armor master at some point.
Oh,
There.
or just upgrade to breastplate.
What are you wearing right now?
Yeah. That's scale
Yeah,
mail.
Yeah, breastplate's what you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Or alternatively, half plate and medium armor.
That would
Or
also
or
be
Elven, or
disadvantage.
Elven armor.
Mithril.
armor would be nice.
Yeah.
Half plate
Mithril.
also gives disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but if he's going for medium armor master.
Yeah, get the mithril half plate.
I'm using luck.
It's okay, we have a 6 and a 9 stealth. I don't think you're going to be the deciding factor here, Nick.
I
Yeah, I
was.
can't even do like.
But maybe we can, like...
Oh shit! You know what? I totally forgot
Well,
that I could do a thing, but I forgot. I can't do it
I
in
mean,
retrospect.
Technically, despite how stupid it is, the way stealth works in 5e is as long as there is one person they don't notice, it's still technically we get the surprise.
I
Yeah.
take the I take like the average of the group and use that as the stealth roll.
damn it, I should have done enhance ability.
I should have done my blessing.
Guidance.
I
would
will
bless-
say, since nothing has happened, if you wish to do something that would have like upped your stealth, then
Yeah, Ivory, Jago feels a bit of a tap on. Actually, is Jago behind or in
We
front
can
of
do
Ivory?
guidance.
I assume she's in the. Well, no, I have something different, but yes.
Well, also
guidance is also a thing. Ivory taps Jago and just goes, maybe this'll help. And you feel this slight, it's a slight cooling sensation, as there's a little bit of a, yeah, there's
Why,
you
it's
feel a
already
slight
so
cooling
cold!
sensation. You are blessinged. So you have, for the next hour, you have advantage on stealth checks.
yeah, so that would give him a 23. Then.
I'm going to blame my nat one on. I was going to do the Metal Gear Solid box bullshit, but too distracted. I'm lost. Shit's going weird. A lot of noise.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Akalos, if you wish to roll your d4.
Okay. Boop. Dash your one.
Alright, so that would give you guys, okay, so 24 plus 6 plus 23 plus 12 plus 1 divided by 4 is 16.5. Lovely. A much better roll all of a sudden. As opposed to a solid 13. That would have been with a 9, it would have been a 13. Man, Akalos, you really driving up that number.
Yeah, I know. That average is
Ooh.
Ivory, do you have advantage on stealth for some reason?
I used a lucky.
Yeah. Oh, lucky. Okay. In that case, 15. So 17.25 is your stealth score. Nice.
I could still do. Could I do enhance ability on facade?
Sure.
It's too late for my check though.
Is it?
Yeah, I've already done it.
I mean,
already did my 9 and then.
Oh, are we doing like retroactives? Missed that part.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I said since I haven't actually since nothing has actually happened since I'm giving you guys an opportunity to.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Enhance ability.
In that case,
You have the cat's grace.
26 is 24.
My God.
So your average is now 21.75.
Hot damn.
Nice. The wonders that not having a nat 1 will do.
I know, right? If only I didn't roll 2 in a row.
Okay.
Hey, please notice the moment he's license gone, the luck dies and the wizard's curse returns.
Oh no. That is weird.
It's his license. His license a lucky charm.
Huh.
It cures the wizard's curse. It's because I'm playing chaotic alignment.
Anyways.
Yes.
But yes, Islyson, yeah, with your various magics and things like that, you are able to. It's rather slow going, as there's fighting basically everywhere. So you have to all right, one person, go, stop, go, stop. Quickly hide behind that trash can.
There is no trash can. Hide within the trash can.
And there is one point where there's the sound of shattering glass above you as a body nearly hits you, Facade.
just thrown out of
Thankfully,
the refrigerator window.
Thankfully, with the enhance ability, you are able to handily dodge out of the way.
Just to be an asshole, a specter looking like the corpse is going to fly up to that window and screech as we skedaddle.
You just hear, "Oh shit!" and then the sound of glass breaking, and a mild explosion happen.
There's that's the tiny, the smallest chuckle out of Ivory. There's just a.
But yes, it will take you guys about 2 hours, but you will make it to the Highborn fence, with little to no with no direct incidents.
This is much harder to do with others.
Facade. You would note that last time you were here, the building looked abandoned, including broken windows and the door being slightly open. The fence was actually in the basement. This time you note that there are tables pressed against what once was a broken windows, and the door is closed. It's overt, but only for someone like you who was here not too long ago.
Yes.
Otherwise, the building still looks abandoned.
I mean, I know what the fuck is gonna happen if we go in there. So, the minor illusion of the shadow being, you know the one, is just going to like come in through the darkness of the windows and speak. I have come to do additional business.
Let's see.
If it is the Fencer's men, they'll recognize.
Above the troll gate, I have drawn us hiding behind the trash can from the guard's line of sight vision cone.
Perfect.
And I imagine as he's circling the trash can, we are circling behind it.
Perfect. We do the Baki thing where we stand perfectly behind enemy patrols.
Until he realizes his shadow is bald.
No, it's
The single competent.
The single competent guard who immediately, upon hearing the suspicious noise, goes, "Ah, shit! I think someone's here," and sounds the alarms. Just going, "I should check that out myself."
Ah, yes. Must have been the wind. A guy almost spots us, and then you just hear in the distance, "Hey, Melon Nose!" Looks over there, huh? Skedaddle.
But yes, anyways.
My Skyrim jokes.
But yes, anyways. There is like the sound of a few weapons being drawn, but you will hear like some hushed tones and hushed arguments.
The illusion speaks again. I feared you may fire upon me if I walked in myself. This is an illusion.
As you'll just hear, we're closed for business right now. What we do not. There is too much chaos going on. What is it that you are?
Was she able to sneak up to the building and like press the ear for this? Because I don't know, because I can't hear it otherwise very well.
I mean, there's no one seemingly guarding the outside of the building.
Yeah, so I will like get up close to the window and listen so that I can actually fucking hear. And the replies is going to be, all of this fighting, it must be for something. Something that we may know of. That it's the High King what's his name again?
He's just called the leader of the Highborn.
Oh, okay. That the Highborn may know of. That we can help with.
Because the gang is called the Highborn, he's just called the leader.
Yeah.
As he'll just say, as the voice inside just says, I'm not really sure. The accent just, I went with like 3 different.
I'm not really sure the accent was either.
He's got 3 accents.
I'm not really sure what all the fighting's about, but if you look at the business, we can talk. What is it that you saying you can help us?
I believe that your leader is in possession of information that could bring this conflict to an end, possibly in your favor.
And how would you know that?
It was prophecy. And this war makes sense with what I know.
Well, I'm not really able to get him into contact with you. We can try and get through the channels, but that might take a while.
That is acceptable.
What you What message do you want us to actually send them? Just, hey, what do you know that's in the wall? So that's kind of a broad topic.
A helping hand in the shadows knows what the green eye sees. Tell him that.
Well, that's not fucking ominous or nothing. As you just hear, like, you hear motion in there, and it just...
God.
It's creepy as fuck.
God, I hope their
Uh,
leader is not
out
a
of
fucking
character.
idiot. Yeah.
You know the section he has is one of the eyes.
Yes, but he would know that it's the Stone of Galore is also known as the Eye of Galore, isn't it? Or
I don't
It's
know.
called the Stone of Galore.
oh, I saw like a big green eye when I touched it, right?
No, like 3 of the pieces are green eyes.
Didn't. Why do I remember a big green eye? Fuck. Okay.
Because it's a piece of jade and there's 3 eyes. And
Okay.
it's a green eye.
So not the green. What the jade eye sees, then.
Okay.
A helpful hand in the shadow knows what the jade eye sees.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, to these goons, what a bunch of shit. To somebody who knows about the stone, oh shit, they know about the stone.
Yes. The as you are saying this, you will find. They'll say, "All right, that thing's creepy as fuck." As you just hear motion inside, as what you don't see is one of the guards just waving his hand through the illusion, like a child waving their hand over a pot of steam.
So I'm gonna shift the illusion, and like as he does it, it's just going to burst into a big colorful nymph that just goes and then disappears.
I mean, can you see him doing this?
Oh, I thought you. Why did you describe? Okay, I didn't know we were doing a meta narrative description. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I said like what you don't see is him doing this.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Fair enough. I know nothing. I know nothing. I see nothing. No boo. No making a Kalis proud.
See, you just hear someone saying this thing's creepy as fuck.
Now it's going to just fucking split open to a giant toothy maw of blackness.
You'll just hear holy shit as several weapons are drawn.
And it goes poof. And then just a voice goes, "Gotcha." And then I leave.
Not really instilling a sense of trust in with that.
Nah, I mean, if I wanted to actually hurt them, I definitely could have, but that's fine. They don't trust me to begin with. I might as well have fun with them. And I was waiting for somebody to call my idea stupid. Because I didn't know we were doing it like this. I'm improvising, guys.
The rest of us are in the dark about whatever it is you're planning. You
True.
told us to shut up and follow, and so we're doing that.
True.
If there's one thing Ivory can do, it's follow instructions.
Oh, true. For Ivory.
Alright, but yes.
Watch this backfire horribly, but yeah, the facade will return to you guys. I believe I have negotiated contact with somebody who will know what to do.
Great. In the meantime, are we sticking it out here, or seems because if we want to leave, we'll have to go all the way back.
The sounds of fighting are getting louder.
We should investigate what is causing this battle before we go.
I'm not against it.
Then let us pick a target, somebody who wins their fight, and stalk them. Or perhaps question survivors. Unless anyone else has any ideas, guys, please.
No,
Okay.
I mean,
I've got
I
brain
think
numbness. I don't have that buzzing in my head that lets me know it's a good idea right now.
I mean, I certainly think following folks would be beneficial, but I wish I had more time to prepare if I knew we were doing this. I don't think we'd be able to get.
What's in it?
We'd be able to get some.
I said I doubt
Sorry?
we could keep it up without being caught.
I mean, there are some ways. If I had a little bit of time to change some things around, I might help fix that. But again, I'll need at least an hour.
Mm. Do I have any established friendly contacts around here? Couldn't even say that shredded fucking word. Like people who would bunker down instead of run and hide.
Do you have rope trick?
I do. But that's an hour.
We could.
If necessary.
As for what you were asking, Freaky, I mean, there's the people who are like right behind you.
Oh, I didn't know if they were in my contact string or if they were just somebody I did business with. Okay.
But as for like somewhere you can hunker down, I would say roll. If you would be so kind as to roll a. Sorry, give me a second.
Just
Roll a history or investigation check, please.
Yeah, just a place that I know would not be frequented. And preferably is not horribly smelly.
Well, you, with a 6, you would remember Lelanthier talking about something. About a place in the field ward where he occasionally keeps his more esoteric stock of items before moving it to the Curve Club.
Okay. At first I was like, esoteric stock's like, oh yeah, that's right, there are drugs that are illegal.
And you would know it to be on... Sorry. You don't know exactly where it is, but you know it to be on Firewine Alley. Right here.
And we are currently at the Highborn Fence, or...
Yes.
Yeah.
So, safer than getting here, but...
Yeah.
Because you don't have to cross, like, the main road.
Yeah. Looks left, looks right, looks at the dismembered corpses. This way. Just starts making way.
Do we keep the old self, or do we need to re-roll?
Yes, no.
I would say I would say Izlyson needs to make another roll to determine like the safe distance, but you guys haven't broken stealth yet, so there's no reason to, you know.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
still
okay.
stealthy.
And my dice are working now. Yay.
Nice.
Brain functioning.
Now that you have successfully messed with someone.
Thank God he's fucking Facade's brain is working because Freaky's isn't.
And yeah, you are able to get your way through, and relatively quickly, because a lot of the fighting seems to suddenly, a lot of the people seem to suddenly head towards the field way as you are going through, allowing you, safe passage. You will come across every now and then a person or two who is clearly not dead yet, like unconscious, or you'll actually find a couple of people hiding instead of fighting or doing anything like that. As yet, you'll see a few people are hiding underneath. Like you'll find a couple of people hiding under a trash pile or beneath the stone steps of a building.
In an act of such terrible
But-
cruelty, the people under the stone steps in the darkness amongst the spider webs and the trippy wetness. What do you think, Ted? You think they're gonna kill us? I don't know, Keel. We can't go back out there. Yeah, I'm pretty scared too, says the burnt, animate corpse sitting in between them. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's all I
I'm
got
gonna
for
say
now.
I'm gonna say roll intimidation with advantage.
Yeah, she just fucking does that in passing to these poor guys if she spots them. 11.
Yeah, they're gonna you all just hear. I hear. Let's see.
This is gonna backfire at some point, but it's important.
One of them kind of just locks up, but you actually see one of them jump to the point where the little stone platform actually kind of you see it rise up from him pushing it with his back.
Yeah.
As you just hear crack, you hear ah, and then he jumps, tries to stand up, and just cracks the back of his head against the stone against the stone.
Unfortunate.
And yes, you will finally make your way to Firewine Alley.
Just gotta give people little scares now and again, it's important, guys. It's so important. Halloween is
Yeah,
every
it's
day
like
for
dice
Facade.
These innocent people
like
having
your
their
dice
lives
roller.
uprooted by the gang war. Facade, I could give them a little spook though.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Nothing gets the blood pumping
More of a
quite like a
trick, really.
concussion.
Hey, Toasty Friend was completely nice and polite.
It's even in the name. He's a freak.
Yeah, he's Toasty Friend. That's his name.
Okay. Anyway.
Onwards to take an hour-long nap.
Yay.
Yarr.
Now, I'm sure you've noticed the many barrels. Don't open them.
Are they red?
No.
Damn.
This is
I wanted to take a nap in the red barrel room.
This is a sort of communal stopping point. It is best known not to steal from or damage things here, or everyone will come after you.
Sounds like a challenge, but sure.
It would surely
Iron
be.
grips. Achilles' shoulder, we will not touch anything.
Yeah.
The grip gets slightly more firm.
It's not so kind as to just be Lelanthire's spot. This is a fucking lifeblood point for the entire fucking ecosystem here. Economy.
Yes.
It's like a dead drop location.
But yes, so if you wish to spend a short rest here,
I assume we're in some cramped wine cellar in under a collapsed house or something, yeah. I don't know.
it's more like a somewhat sizable, like a shed add-on almost,
Oh, okay.
like built like a wooden room built into like the side of a house.
God, I hope I remember any of this session. I have the VOD, I can
Hey.
watch it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You have fun. You'll be fun.
Yeah, I do watch them now and again to get a reminder.
But yes. So you guys are taking a short rest, I'm guessing. Or not exactly a short rest, but taking an hour break because you have nothing. I think
I mean,
Ivory, you said you have like an hour to do something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
want
short
to-
rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
A short rest will be long enough.
Short rest if you so desire.
Sweet, merciful spell slots.
And we're gonna change that to that. The rest of that is still good. That's still good. Also gonna change that to that.
Is it a short rest for a cleric to change
No,
spells?
no, wait, yeah. No. Yeah, this is just for one specific spell.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. If we're gonna be stealthing, I want pass without trace, especially if we have potentially negative stealth in the party.
Also, I just realized I left the combat music on this entire fucking time.
Incredible. You'll love to see it. I'm
Didn't
gonna have
even
to
get
skip
to a
your
fight.
spin though,
Okay.
because it is late, and unlike most Fridays, I actually have a class tomorrow. Sad.
Are you
Literally,
Fair
gonna,
enough.
This is the normally I don't have a class tomorrow, but my lesson was changed.
Oh, you're. I'm sorry, I missed the first part of that, but I've context clued it. You're leaving, Nick?
I'm gonna
Soon,
need to
not right
speak
now.
soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
So
I'm
at this point, are we just waiting for the contact
Yeah.
to get the message too?
I think we're just spending an hour resting because,
Well,
please,
for the
Ivory.
stealth,
Yeah, Ivory wanted to do something, and then we were gonna, like, go around and either find someone to stalk or question some of the
Oh.
injured, like the ones we passed on the way here.
Yes,
But,
right. I completely forgot about that part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If any of you want to head out during this short rest, like Aklos or Jago, to like try and find someone to interrogate, that's entirely fine with me.
Maybe more Islyson and me, or Islyson and Jago, just because we should probably have. I can tell you what. I should probably go because healing.
Facade is regaining spell slots.
Oh, okay. In that case, I guess myself and Jago.
Yeah.
This behind the scenes bullshit is expensive.
In that case, Jago, Akalos, how do you wish to do this? Do you wish to stealth? Do you wish to, because yeah, the sound of fighting seems to be concentrated more around the field way, but that is rather close, and it does kind of like drift and wane as like people seem to be finding looking for like more ways to like more people to fight basically.
Well, I think the field way would be a good place to die, so let's not go there. Let's
Most
instead hover
likely,
around
yes.
the back alleys and kind of look for small, isolated groups.
Meanwhile, Ivory and
All right,
Facade are
please.
alone.
So we're
Focused on
basically
their own endeavors.
the plan is to ask them about where the leader guy is.
We're asking, why are you fighting? What has caused this? What's going on? Who's winning? Who's losing? Who's all warring?
I'm assuming that it's because of, the same reason we're here.
Well, yes, but we're trying to get some information on the exacts of, like, who's contending in this area, what do they know, like, are they fighting over the shard that they know is here, or are they just fighting because they hate each other? It's that kind of deal.
Well, the troops, the grunts definitely wouldn't know, but we can.
Yeah, but we can get names, places, mission details.
All right.
Facade will
Go
explain
find
this to
some
you
mooks,
before you go.
torture.
Okay. Yeah. Ah. I thought you had just had it out without saying anything, Nick.
Sorry, what?
And you disconnected and reconnected. I thought you were just left without saying anything.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. I'll go soon.
All right.
But I was just
In that
changing.
case, Jago and Akalos, would you kindly roll me new stealth checks?
And while they're gone, Ivory, you will get a talk with Facade that we will discuss later.
Wait a second.
You could do in-character discussion.
Shall we get
Exactly.
some guidance going as well?
Sure. If you
Well,
so
I'm already
desire.
using enhance ability for myself.
Guidance is just a
but-
D4, isn't it?
Oh, you're recasting it on yourself? Okay.
Yeah, because it's already been like 2 hours, so he can use it on himself.
Ah, yes. Very well.
One thing, but damn. Right, yeah, I will roll Stealth.
Yes.
This will be a plus a D4.
Fuck your advantage, Jago. You
Better than
goddamn
nothing.
it. Why is
So
that?
16 and
Why is that?
17.
I will never. I will always chuckle at the double numbers, like 17, 17, 9, 9, 14, 14, just because it's like how often it is and how mathematically low the probability is. Anyways. So yes, the two of you are stealthing rather competently. Probably not as well as you would hope. Not nearly as well as earlier. But yes.
Are we rounding up to 17 or down to 16? Out of curiosity.
It would be rounding up, since 5 and above. But yes, you are stealthing rather well. I would like you to roll, one of you to roll either survival, investigation, or perception to like find either a small group, like a individual person, like something that
Jago.
you're specifically looking for.
Do you have a good perception?
Yeah, I've got a 6.
I'll give you advantage because I have the proficiency. If you want to roll. Thank God for that.
Nice. The number of nat one. What the hell?
Bad. It's real bad.
That makes what, 5 this session? Anyways. Yes, with a perception check, you are able to find a small isolated group. It appears to be 3 different groups, one of which appears to be the Zentarum, and 2 of which appear to be smaller street gangs. I'm not sure if you would know them. Roll history checks.
We really should have checked with Facade about what all the different symbols were and such.
Yeah.
Also, yo, this is a perfect time to be looting gang patches, guys.
To be fair, Jago is from here. He probably knows the gang patches.
He's only been here like 6
Uh,
months, and even then it was mostly in the temples.
Fair enough.
Jago, you would recognize one of the groups, as they actually do work with the Mr. Temple every now and then. You would recognize them as they have like 3 lines of face paint go like crossing their lips, like from top to bottom, like looking as if someone sewed their mouths shut. This gang is called the Silence.
Man, why couldn't they be my contact?
We have an
Oh,
opportunity here. The ones that have the face paint on their lips. They work with my temple quite frequently. If we aid them, we will have an ally in this little gang war.
So is it a three-way fight between these small groups?
Yes. Currently, the Silence and the Unknown Gang appear to be ganging up on the Zentarum, but it is very clearly like they're not allies in this. As like you see, 2 of the Unknown Gang ignoring one of the Silence that's bleeding out on the ground to them.
Do we want to wait until they have resolved their little scrap and attack the
I think I might be talking too loudly.
leader?
Oh, is it like echoing?
No, I'm just don't want to disturb my roommate because my door is open to allow my cat in and out.
Ooh,
Or would you like to jump in now?
a crack is a good option.
I suggest that we strike while the iron is hot. To be vultures picking over the remains will not win us any favors.
Well, we could just pretend we had arrived only after the Zentarum were done with, and then we only have one enemy to fight.
Rather convenient, don't you think?
Well, I mean, how are they to know?
These are criminals. They will always suspect the worst. But if
We can
we
creep around the corner and
extend
then sprint over.
if we extend a hand of generosity now, they will be suspect. However, given my ties, the silence is most likely to help us, and we will need allies if we are to survive here.
Alright. Well, let's go kill the Zentarum and then the unknown gang, I suppose. Alright. Shall we? I'm going to, I guess, draw my crossbow. How far away are they from us?
Sorry, give me a second. I am getting the map ready. there are about 12 of them, and 7 of them are the Zentarum. There are 3 Silents and 2 of the other gang. And there is also like the one member of the Silence who's like bleeding out on the ground, but he's not considered a combatant right now. So yeah, just 12 of them.
How far away are they?
Sorry, give me a second. I will say that from where you are right now, about 70 feet to the closest people.
But how far is the guy bleeding out? Is he further or closer?
He's a little further in. He'd probably be about 80 feet in.
Alright, in that case. Well then. Shoot at them, then charge in.
If you can cover me, I will go for the one bleeding out.
I was going to do that, but yeah, you can. Though I may be a bit faster.
Very well.
Alright, sweet.
In that case, I will head to the front and aid the combatants.
Let's go. And we shall shoot. I at least will. Fire.
Let's see.
Oh, the grid does not line up. This is
No.
unfortunate.
Yeah. You guys would be over here.
We're going with the Roll20 grid?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the map set it? This is the right size for the map. I don't know why.
It's the right size, it's just slightly off.
Yeah.
Maybe if you extend it, can you shift the map over a little bit? If you extend the size of the board? I don't know. You would know better than I.
No, that doesn't fix it. We'll just have to stay like as is right here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and put. These two are part of the Zentarum. This one is one of the unknown gang members. Let's see. Here, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna mark the. Let's see. Unknown gang member. Unknown gang member. Silence. Silence. And silence. And everyone who is not marked is a member of the Zentarum. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Alright, so yes. So I'm just moving these around to more accurately portray what is going on. And I'll go ahead and put another one. Let's see, we put him right there. And I will mark him as bleeding out. There you go.
Where's
Right.
Mr. Bleeding Out?
He's the one with the skull and crossbones.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Boop. Boop. And now for the thugs.
Magnificent up in this bitch. That's your Boondocks reference for the year.
A pimp named Slickback. That's what I said, Slickback. No, it's a pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing. Ah, Cat Williams.
I like to stand up better.
Yeah, that's fair. I was told if I drank all my milk that I would grow. I ain't grow shit. Lucky Cat Williams. Alright.
So, how are we doing the surprise in this?
Let's see. I'll say, yeah, you guys will go ahead and take a turn, and that will be a surprise condition. As let me just alter a few health states right now. As yeah, they've been fighting for a little bit, so they are somewhat damaged. I believe that Eklos, you are the you have your thing, so yeah. You are first in initiative. So go ahead and do what you do.
Alright. I will move up. Well, first of all, I got my crossbow on a strap, right? So I can shoot it and then just drop it, and it won't fall.
Yes.
But I'm going to move up to here, and I will. Does anyone here look like they're, like, just at a glance, really bad off? Any of the Zentarum guys?
This one specifically looks very much hurt. He's
Alright.
probably the single most injured person in the group in this whole shebang.
It's 35.
As of right now, the only two that are not injured are this Zentara member and this Silence member.
Alright, do I still have this? I do. Alright, I'm going to move up to here, and I will shoot the near dead guy with a crossbow.
Okay. 23.
13.
Yep, that definitely hits. And with a 13, your shot will slam into the back of his head, and he turns the already pink snow red.
Alright, and then I will finish my movement behind. This is the edge of a building, right?
Yes.
By taking cover against the edge of that building. And bonus action, I'll
Alrighty then.
reload the crossbow.
Okay. Jago, do what you do.
Next turn, I will get to that guy and try and heal him.
Okay. See how far away they are.
I cast Fireball!
If only.
God, I wish.
I'll go ahead
I
and
didn't ask how big the
utilize
room is. I said I cast Fireball.
God, I wish that were
one
me.
use spiritual weapon.
Ooh, lovely.
I'm gonna place it here.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot. They're surprised, so your attacks have advantage. So, Hex, if you want to re-roll that, see if you got a crit.
Well, wouldn't help.
No, but it'd still be fun.
Well, I wouldn't want to waste my crit.
It's not a waste to me. I'm sorry, Jaga. Keep going.
Oh yes, down a crossbow bolt for the first time.
And go ahead and attack this guy here with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack. As I said, you do have advantage. Ooh, a 20. That does hit.
It's like early in the day, right?
It's about, I think about 3 in the afternoon at this point.
Mm.
So yeah, that slams him with a pretty good hit. He's knocked down to like nearly the same level of damage as this guy, but he is still standing.
As the dead guy.
Before he died.
And can I
He
see?
now looks the same as this guy did before he got shot.
Man has less than 13 HP.
Yeah.
And then hopefully try to finish him off with a sacred flame.
Okay. Oh, that is. Let's see.
Unfortunate damage, but you did roll quite well on the first one.
That is a nat 1 for his dex save.
Yeah, 3 damage is 3 damage.
Yep.
He is
Tick damage.
close
is
to
tick
death,
damage.
but not dead. Alright. So, it is the Silence's turn. Hooray. They see you guys, like, attacking the Zentarum as they kind of... They look at you a bit leerily, as, yes, the one on the bottom right will attack. Oh. Oh yeah, we do flanking in this game, don't we? Oh wait, no, he's not flanking. Never mind. That is a 5, which unfortunately does not hit. Let's see. This one will try to finish him off. The one on the top right. 12, which does hit, which does kill him. And then this one will attack the bandit captain, who is the most dangerous of the group. Oof. Does that hit? That does not hit. As, yeah, the bandit captain kind of veers out of the way. And he is going to look at the guy who just tried to slash at him. And he is going to try and shiv him. Let's see. Dagger. Roll.
Wait, did one of the silenced attack? Oh, right, no, sorry, he's part of that gang. Yeah.
Yes. And yes, he's going. The bandit captain is going to shiv this guy for 5 damage. Dealing, which is, yeah, hurts him pretty bad. Bandits are not as good. And then this bandit captain is going to try and shiv this bandit captain. Hang on. Let's see. Whispered Hoggle. There we go. Shiv. That's another that's a 20. Dang. For a tasty. Ooh, 6 damage to this one. 0.6. And then the thugs are gonna have their turns, which is 1, 2, 3. This one's actually going to take a step away from this bandit, taking the opportunity attack. Which he will take. Scimitar. Oof, 8 does not hit. And the thug is going to try and heavy crossbow attack at you, Akalos.
Do I get cover for being behind the wall?
3/4, yes. Which means you have +5 to your AC.
Is it this guy in the bottom shooting me?
Yes, it is him shooting at you. As the crossbow bolt just goes thunk right into this wall right here. And then this thug is going to try and attack the bandit captain. 14 does not hit. And this thug, he's gonna pull out his heavy crossbow and he's going to shoot at you, Jago. But he has disadvantage because of the two guys next to him who are hostile. But you're a spellcaster, so you're automatically dangerous. That is a 10 to hit you, which does not. Akalos, it's your turn.
Alright. As a spiritual weapon, can I stand in the same space as it?
It does not occupy the space.
Alright. I am going to... Sweet. Okay. I can move in here, into the same space as a spiritual weapon. Wait, how much movement was that? 30 foot. Alright. And I will... First...
Let's see. The
One of
two silence members will look as if you're trying, as if to consider whether to stab you, but seeing that the two of you are attacking the Zentara members and ignoring them, they will stay their blades for now.
Alright. So, which of these guys looks more damaged? The guy above me or the guy to my bottom left?
The guy above you, most definitely.
Alright. I will bash at him with my quarterstaff.
Sounds good.
11 would miss.
11 will hit.
Actually.
You're attacking the thug, right? This one?
Yeah, him.
Yes, 11 will hit.
Okay, I was just thinking I should have stood here anyway. I should have paused on my way over to have gotten advantage, but whatever.
Damn.
Still, yeah, that's pretty good.
You wouldn't have gotten advantage anyways, because it's flanking with a friendly creature,
Okay,
they're neutral towards you.
fair enough.
Yeah,
is he still up?
after this fight, we'll end the session, Ivory. He is still up, yes.
Done. Alright, don't have extra attack, so I'm going to flurry, and as for free, I can replace one of my unarmed strikes with Hands of Healing. So as I go to punch him again, my hoof is gonna glow, and I'm just gonna lash out at the guy on the ground, and I'm going to heal him.
Okay.
Hands of Healing. Shit. 4 HP.
Yeah, you
That's
will
not very
get
good.
4 HP back.
And then my regular attack against...
And he will cough and is no longer dying.
the guy in front of me. 16, which that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Close, but he is still up.
And then with oh, give me a second. Let me just check the wording on something. Oh yeah, I'm going to push him 5 foot to the left with Crusher, because I've dealt bludgeoning damage to him, so he's in between these two guys.
Okay. Now you are friendly with the Scions as they see you heal their buddy. Tentatively friendly.
I'll take
As yeah, you just hear one of them shout, "Oi, he fixed Jim." Well, as another one shouts, "I don't know who the fuck you are, stranger, but if you're here to kill us in Tarm, you're in the right place."
That is indeed why I am here. And that's my turn.
As yeah, the Zentarum don't seem to take very kindly to that statement. Bandit Captain, it is now time for the unknown group. He is going to scimitar the thug behind him. Oof.
The oof.
You see
Well,
that his
Goodbye,
scimitar
Nick.
play. Oh yeah, goodbye,
We'll
Nick.
see you next week. You did say you would leave. So.
I'll twist Nick's brain with deep philosophy of her character's own religion later.
You can keep sending things in the in-character discussion for now if you want. I'm just gonna scoot out of the voice chat so I can get ready for bed.
Yeah.
Goodbye. See ya.
Goodbye.
The bandit captain's scimitar clangs into the armor as you see it very visibly. It seems to actually hurt his hand slightly as he shakes it out with a grimace. The bandit beside him will then try to stab the Zentarum bandit captain. These guys are not very.
No, he does not.
These guys are not very good. Jago, you've just been shot at. Very poorly, but shot at.
That's real unfortunate.
By who?
You were shot at by this one.
Well then. Try to shoot him back with a... No. No, I'll go ahead and use magic missile.
He is heavily injured, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say guiding bolts, but I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he might die to one of the earlier shots, right? Because you can do them one by one.
I think
so,
you're.
Or do you have to decide at the start?
I'm pretty sure
No.
you're supposed. Rules is written. You're supposed to determine who you're hitting with each one. Each
At
shot
the
hits
start,
a
before you
creature
see
under-
the results. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It hits a
Yeah.
creature and then you deal damage. Yeah. So how many are you hitting him with?
However many it takes for him to go down.
Do you just want to throw them all at him? Because I think what he's saying is we won't know if they all hurt at the same time.
It's
you gotta.
Yeah, magic missile. You choose the targets and then it resolves. Eldritch Blast and I think Scorching Ray are the ones where you get to blast. Oh, you're dead. I'll blast that guy now. Magic missile is where do my 3 bolts go, and then it goes.
Okay, then him.
All 3 of them at him.
Yeah.
Okay. One will hit him, pierce through his armor. You see him pack up a bunch of blood. The second hit pierces the same spot, and then the third one just dents the back of the armor as he will also fall over dead.
How much HP did he have left? Out of curiosity.
5.
And then
Oof.
bonus action, Shillelagh. And that's turn.
Shichlachali.
Let's see. This boy will come down to here to attack the thug. The one on the ground will get up and will dodge action as he's holding his side to look around and see what the hell's going on. He's just been kicked by a goat man he doesn't know.
With a glowing hoof of all things.
As different as it would be if you did know him.
Let's see. Wow, these bandits are not very good. As only one of them will hit.
There is a small bruise where I kicked him.
Let's see. This one will miss with a 14.
God,
this
we're
one
doing
hits with a 17. This
terribly
one
with
will.
these guys.
Yeah, this one will miss with a 10. As the captains have an AC of 15 and the thugs have an AC of 11. So that is minus 2 damage. Alright, time for stabbing. One on top's gonna try and stab the same guy he did. Is it 14? And the bottom one will try and stab the bandits. That is a 7. That is a miss. Oof. As, yeah, you see the bandit he's used his entire bandit captain stab this guy in the face, and he drops down dead.
Darn.
Alright. Thug's turns. This thug will come over here and attack you, Akalos. As you're, you've killed, a couple of them and you're doing particularly well. So, 21 to attack. Let's see, which I think hits you.
Yep.
And this one will do the same. Attack you with advantage, because now he is flanking. Another... Ah, wait, no, that was the... Hang on, sorry, that was the I did the bandit sheet, that's my bad. 8.
That's a miss.
Okay, Akalos, it is your turn. As you see this one, this one shouts, "What are you, idiot? What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Just kill the damn..." Hang on, I'm trying to think of the word. Kill the damn... hang on, but...
Satyr? Clown?
Trying to think of slur for a satyr. Sadly, they all include. When it comes,
he'll just say, would you just kill the damn piece of mutton already?"
Soft. All the derogatory terms for satyrs include rape.
Yeah.
It's what
Okay, we're just gonna skip past that.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Akalos, it's your turn.
Of these three, who's looking the weakest?
Of the three of them, I would say it is that one. That one is... He's injured, but he is like very healthy. This one is completely unhurt.
I assume I do not get flanking from this?
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, I am... wait, is there any way I can hit these people around in such a way that I do get flanking? No, not with opportunity attacks. I will hit the bottom right dude. First off,
Okay.
and that's a miss, I assume.
Yep, it is unfortunately 8.
Do I want to? Oh, hang on a second.
You do have a regular bonus action attack if you so care.
Yeah, I do. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. This guy who just died, what CR is he?
An interesting question. He is CR 1/8.
Black Shroud. Doesn't work. Right. Yep, well that's a miss. I'm going to punch him. Punch. There's a 9.
Oof. That is unfortunate.
Alrighty.
Sorry, one
That
second.
is My turn.
Alrighty. It is now time for the Red Boys. Seeing what is going on, this one is going to shout at the other bandit, saying something. And he is going to attack the other bandit captain with a scimitar. That is a miss. Okay, at what point does this turn into yakety sax?
Right around here.
And the bandit is going to disengage and head over to here. And put away his scimitar. Alright, Jago.
Move the spiritual weapon up here. Attack this guy.
Okay. But he will hit. And he takes his first damage of the fight, -6. Hasty. As yeah, it slams into him, and he seems pretty hurt, but still, he is less injured than this one.
I'm gonna move to here and hit this guy with the shillelagh.
Sounds good. Ooh, 20. Nice. Another 6 damage. As yeah, you land a solid hit on that one. Just crack him across the face. He stumbles a little bit, but looks up at you and just glares at you. Is that your turn?
That is his turn.
Alright, this one will glance towards you, Jago, then head over to here. And scimitar attack. Ooh, nat 20 for 9 damage. That is damn good. As yeah, he's glaring at you. He takes a slash to the back. And is nearly dead. As he's looking at you, looking at him. He looks at the bandit captain, rather afraid. At his two commanders, rather afraid. Thinking, oh no, I'm not gonna make it out of this. And then this one will also disengage and head over to here. This one will slash at the captain. Which will fail. This one, let's see, it's going to attack you, Akados.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Dagger. And he's going to dagger you again.
The first one hits.
Alright. For 7 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to come over to here. And he's going to shiv you twice, Jago. Dagger. Dagger. That is a 23 to hit and a 10 to hit, which I assume the 10 does not hit me. Jago, you will take 5 piercing. Is Is Shillelagh a concentration spell?
Nope, neither is spiritual weapon.
Sounds good.
Shame we didn't shoot
Alright.
me.
Yes, that is 5 piercing damage to you, Jago, and now the thugs. Oh, actually, the bandit captain has advantage against you, Jago, because his buddy's right there.
Who shot Jago?
He stabbed him.
No, who was the one who... Oh, I thought you said a guy shot him with a crossbow.
A while ago, yeah. He's the guy underneath this thug. He's dead. Yeah, this one is now stabbing at him. And he actually has advantage because of his buddy, so I'm just gonna roll another attack. Jaga! Infinite Jaga!
Away!
Oh, that's a 22 to hit, Jaga. And dealing, another 7 piercing damage.
The Infinite Dagger would just be the flame elemental effect, but slashing damage. And it lets you fly. There you go.
Fair enough, I suppose. Thugs. This one's going to hit the guy who behind him, who slashed at his back and nearly killed him, 19. And this one's going to attack the other bandit captain, which both of those will hit. So this silence member is nearly killed by that hit. But he is still standing. And this one, this unknown bandit captain that's a rather heavy hit for him as well. Akalos.
Alright. Which of the 4 guys next to me is most wounded?
Most
Or
definitely
looking the worst.
this one.
Hit him
There's
again.
This one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one.
Alright, well I hit Mr. Bottom right again. Or attempt to.
Okay. Go ahead. That hits him.
Next.
And that kills him. You just crack the back of his head as he's looking at the bandit, and it dents the back of his skull, and he just drops.
And then I will bonus action. I will dodge because I am in the middle of these guys.
Sounds good. It's now Red Bandit Captain's turn. He's going to scimitar attack. And then pull out
Has
a
he hit
dagger.
yet?
He's hit a couple times. Wow, the dagger is really good on these bandit captains. And then the other bandit is going to pull out a crossbow and shoot the same one. Damn. That is minus 14 against this bottom left bandit captain. Jago. This
Yeah.
fucker just stabbed you twice.
Yeah. And a healing word. Silence down there.
Sounds good. He
And-
seems very appreciative of it.
And then smack this one.
Sounds good. Go ahead. Oh, you do have flanking, so that is an 18. So 10 damage. That is very respectable. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty then. In that case, it's now time for the bandits. This one's gonna come over here. Let's see, this one's going to attack the captain with advantage because he's flanking with you. 16, that hits. This one's going to shoot at him. 18, that hits. And this one's going to shoot at save 1 as well. Ooh, a 20. So yeah, all 3 of the bandits are going to attack this boy right here. Dealing 14 damage. That is very respectable, and he is not looking very healthy right now. As yeah, he is like kind of glancing around wildly, thinking, "Oh shit, what am I'm not. Things are going rather poorly." He's going to disengage and get over to here, and he's gonna yell at this one, "Fucking cover for me!" As this one's gonna shout at him, "You fucking pussy!" As he's gonna stab Akalos and the other bandit captain. 1 for Akalos.
With disadvantage because of well, misses.
Ah, yes.
Anyway.
And 1 at the other bandit captain. Which does hit.
I mean, yay, people weren't attacking me, but darn, the dodge was worthless. You know how it goes. I guess
I
we'll see
mean,
if this dude stabs me.
I mean, not getting hit is not getting hit.
Exactly.
-4. Okay. And then this thug going to try and hit you, Akalos. He's actually no, he's gonna come over to here, like taking the opportunity attack from the other captain guy.
He's flanking himself.
Uh, 15, which will hit. Dealing 8 slashing.
Alright, so he has neutral on his attack against me.
Yes. And he will attack. He'll actually attack Jago. Nice. That is another 7 bludgeoning against the Jago. Akalos.
Alright. Which of these 2 guys is looking the worst?
This one.
I'm going to attempt to non-lethally bonk him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
6.
17 with it. Dealing 6 damage, which seems to just kind of, like you crack him in this, like in the stomach, and it knocks the air out of him, but he just looks up at you and like glaring at you.
Alright. Then unarmed strike.
He's very angry.
That's a miss.
Yeah, 10 will miss, unfortunately.
I will flurry. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. Whatever. Alright, yeah, I will flurry.
Okay.
Do I? Oh no, I'm striking on me. Okay. 26. 9, not
26
lethal.
will hit. Yeah, and he is unfortunately still standing. As yeah, you crack him across the face. He seems like his rage, his anger seems to be sustaining him. He's not a barbarian. That's just
To
a flowery way of
to
saying
this guy over here.
Right.
I'm gonna just shout at him like, leave this one alive. I got some questions for him. He won't enjoy him.
I will say roll a persuasion or intimidation.
9.
Okay. Like, this one kind of sneers at you as you yell that, and he just kind of looks at it. And the other bandit captain says, "You want him alive? You can have him." And he will disengage. And start heading this way. As the other bandit will shoot at the bandit captain. Ooh, 9 piercing damage. Holy shit.
Who's shooting at who?
This one is shooting at him.
Oh, good.
As, yeah, shoots him in the leg. And he will also head this direction. Jago. This boy looks to be doing very poorly. In fact, this one and this one are roughly seem to be rather both damaged pretty severely.
Take a page from a Kalos book. Fist that boy.
Does spiritual weapon count as non-lethal?
You
No, it's
cannot
magic.
non-lethal a spell.
Darn. Even though it's a melee attack?
It's force damage.
That's like trying to
You-
say, oh yes, I'm going to non-lethally inflict wounds. It's like, no.
I'm going to non-lethally expose you to a plane of annihilation.
I would like
Look,
to
he doesn't need
non-lethally
that
cast
shoulder,
Wish.
okay?
Spiritual weapon on the fleeing captain.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead. That hits. As what is your spiritual weapon?
I would have got a staff, so maybe something like a what do you call them? It's like a stick with a spiked ball on the end of it on a chain.
Oh, flail?
Flail?
Flail, yeah. Yeah, the flail that looks like a star of Mistra.
Nice. Yeah, as about
Sorry, you cut out.
1 second. Okay. Yeah, as he's finished yelling at the other thug, he turns to flee as your flail will just catch up to him and spin and slam to the side of his head with a dull crunch. And he drops dead.
And crack on this guy with the shillelagh.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Unfortunately,
advantage.
a 10 will just barely miss.
Oh wait, that guy's there. So advantage.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage. 22 with it. For 7 bludgeon. Which brings him down pretty good.
And that'll be that.
Let's see. These 3 bandits will focus attacks on the thug. 1, 2, and 3. As this guy tries to slash the thug, but it rakes across his armor as the two arrows, like one hits him in the upper thigh, and then the other one hits him like in the right side of the neck, going all the way through like a cartoon character or like a like an old Western cartoon, as he will drop down dead as well. This bandit captain, seeing all the others are like dropping like flies, and hearing what Aklos had to say, will just go, ah, shit. And he's going to disengage and head down this direction. See, all of the thugs are dead. Akalos, it's your turn.
Let's catch up to him. Bonk. Is that it?
He is going to, let's see. That would hit, however. He is going to...
Nicholas
Parry.
is just gonna yell out, like, surrender, or I'll make it more painful.
Roll intimidation. I'll say with advantage. Let's see.
And the
You'd think the parry would have come up before now.
Well, I mean, most of the attacks that have hit him have been like 20 and 22 and 23.
That's fair.
It only gives a +2. And with a 6 on his wisdom, he is successfully intimidated. God damn it.
I'll take it.
As, yeah, he will recognize, like, this is a very poor situation. And he'll, like, glare at you and just drop the sword on the ground.
Thank you.
As, let's see. I will move turns. These two will, if they are not bothered anymore, will head off this direction. They're not interested in a fight against you guys. And they will... Yeah, they'll get off the map. This one
This
will...
guy up here.
Yeah. So we'll come with you. And that is where we will end this session.
Whoa! What a battle. I did not expect you guys to end up in a fucking war. Well, fighting in a war. I don't know. I don't know what I expected.
Yeah. I would say that went well.
It did.
Bandit captains were very stabby.
Yeah. Yeah. Assad's been making Ivory question her entire life again.
It
Oh,
seems
no.
even the humans aren't strong enough for the Black Shroud.
Spooky Shroud. Okay,
Useless Shroud.
I'm pushing 30 hours. And
Go to sleep, Freaky.
yeah,
I also wish to go to sleep. Good night, Freaky.
I came here dying. Good night.
I will see you next week.